And hello world, we are... Oh, you're gonna do that. Okay, sure. Oh, it's one of those title screens. So yes, we are in fact gonna at least give this game a try because several people have been bugging me about it. And of course, because people bug me about it, I have to at least give it a try. Let me just send out some stream announcements and then we can be good to go. Oh, and it's also gonna mute itself while it's... Okay, sure. Sure, I didn't need to have that background music at all anyway. And all the usual suspects are gonna take forever to load. Let's close out some of these old tabs for performance reasons. And fantastic. It's not going to let me... What do you mean my tab just crashed? Fantastic. I can't open new tabs anymore. Okay, let's close and reopen Firefox. And you're going to get the music again. Maybe Firefox is just having some problems. As it tends to do. Just need to get people in here. All I ask. Yes, we're already live. Okay, copy the link out, and I'm going to be playing hashtag ni no Kuni, like, right now. And just cross-post that across every single one of these. And for good measure, let's put it in the Discord. At familiars. And that's... There we go. All right, now I can close out all these other tabs that are probably siphoning away performance or something. And... let's begin. Alright, choose your preferred difficulty setting. Battles will be easier, recommended for players who would prefer to focus on the story, or default setting. I'm gonna start with a default setting because most games tend to be balanced around their defaults. However, if things turn out to be a problem, I may have to drop down to easy mode. At least I'm assuming we can drop down to easy mode later. If we can't, then we're gonna have a problem, probably 50 streams down the line. Oh, wait, no, it says right here we can change it at any time. So yeah. All right, what's this kid doing here? And some sort of familiar looking...
Slow down, Mr. Drippy.
But Ding Dong Dell's just down the way.
I'm sorry, Ding Dong Dell.
Huh? Oh.
Huh? What do we do?
Run for it! Ah!
Ah!
That's the most convincing screaming I've ever heard.
Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Huh? Hey, wait for me! So this is your world.
That's right. A whole nother world. Beautiful, innit?
Almost like it's a second a Ni no Kuni, if you know what I mean. Title drop. Anyway. And we have all sorts of nonsense going on over here. Look at all the environments we developed. This is a weird way to start a game. Like, I get why they have to have the credit sequence and all, but like... We start off just walking through a plane, going past a stampede, and now we're just sort of watching this sort of supercut video of a bunch of moments from the game. No indication yet of where this kid came from, but I'm sure that'll be explained in time. It better be. Okay, are we finally ready to, well, do something? Welcome to Motorville. Drive safe. Fun. Okay, so this is totally America, right?
Sorry, mister. Good morning, Miss Layla.
Why, good morning, Oliver. Your groceries are over there, honey.
Thanks.
Oh, I almost forgot. Did Philip find you? He said he had something to show you, dear.
Really? So he finally finished it, huh? Do you know where he is right now?
He just stepped out with some deliveries for me. I doubt
And
it's far.
all right,
Miss Layla?
Oh, say hi to your mother for me.
Sure thing, Miss Layla.
how long is this cutscene? Oh, never mind. We're in engine now. And it actually looks pretty damn close to the cutscenes.
Over here.
And okay, this kid over here, Oliver, wants me to move over there. Yes, I know how to move. And click. I already had to learn to click in order to dismiss the text boxes.
Good thing you found me. Guess what? She's finally ready.
So what Miss Layla said? Is it really what I think it is?
What else would it be, dum-dum?
Boy, you are something else, Phil. So what do we do now?
What else? We take her for a spin. Tonight.
This kid's talking about a car, right?
Tonight? But I can't. I mean, I need to ask my mom, and...
Sure. You go ask your ma. And then when do we do it, huh? Tomorrow? Next year?
Well, No, but... Okay, we'll do it tonight. But we'll have to be real quiet.
Is this Mother 4, says Ghost Lad, and his usual poo-poo pee-pee man shtick. No. But that'd be really funny if it was.
Okay, tonight in my garage. Be there or be square.
Sure.
Anyway, oh, hello. What's with the fancy filter effect here?
This is the child who will
Oh,
save
no.
the world.
Or so says the crystal ball, your radiance.
The dark djinn's power alone will not suffice.
I fear not.
What is the child's name?
Oliver, your radiance.
Oliver.
Okay, so we're being spied on. That's good to know. All right. So we have a map on tab, and who are you? Hey Ollie, I know you and Phil are up to something. Why don't you let me in on it? I would if I could. Anyway. Oh, hello. That's not signposted very well. Anyway, I thought the guy went over here. Wait, that's a slow button. It doesn't have a run button. It has a walk button. Time to get isekai'd, boy. Anyway. I suppose we'll have to cross the street. Rather dangerous thing to do in America. And we have to find our way over there to that thing with a star in it. Good morning, Oliver. Oh my, just look at all the leaves and branches over the ground here. What an awful mess. Okay. We have this tiny suburban home right next to Main Street.
Hey, Mom. I got the groceries.
Thanks, sweetie. Just pop them on the table, will you?
I mean, I joke about it being...
Say, Mom,
Did you say something, sweetie?
you're kind of busy tomorrow, huh?
Well, now that you mention it, I do have to practice for my concert in the morning.
Oh, yeah? So, you'll be in bed kind of early, huh?
Yes, I suppose I will.
Oh, you will, huh?
Will you stop being so mysterious and eat your breakfast? You'll be late for school. And chew before you swallow.
Okay, I made a joke earlier about it being America because there was cars all over the place, but everyone has English accents, so...
Thanks for breakfast, Mom. See you later, Mom.
Bye, sweetie. You be good now.
I will.
Hey Phil, you didn't go to school yet? Ha, school schmool. Today's a special day, kiddo. Oh, we got some truancy going on here. Today is the day our dream machine finally rolls off the drawing board and onto the streets of Motorville. Oh boy, I can't wait. When can I see it? Whoa there, cowboy. Not so loud. Don't forget this is our secret. Hey, dum-dum, you didn't tell your mom about it, did you? No, I did not. I asked her if she was busy, and she said she has a concert practice, so she'll be in bed real early. Perfect, then tonight's the night. You still in, kiddo? Sure, I am. Tonight at your garage, I'll be there. She must be asleep by now. Neato, she's out like a light. Now's my chance. I have to get to Phil's garage. Press Z to open the main menu. And arrow keys for options. Enter and return to the main menu by pressing escape. Press it again to return the game. Open the main menu and press space to save your game. Congratulations, we can now save. So I will of course be doing that. Okay, did that save or not? That doesn't... It... Okay. Oh, it's enter. Okay. Sure. Yeah, okay, so first off, there's a little bit text that is supposed to show up there. and doesn't tell you how to menu, so that's fun. Every game I play seems to break. Anyway. What's over here? And we have the dining room, and there's nothing we can do here. I mean, they fully modeled this place, so obviously we can do something here eventually. Any mail? Nope, nothing in the post. And oh, we can't go over there.
That's right.
Motown Motors. And we have another cutscene.
Hey! In here!
What are these kids doing?
What is it with that kid? What kept you, Slowpoke?
Sorry, my mom just wouldn't go to bed. So, is it finished?
Sure is. The last bearing's in, and she's primed for action. Wanna see?
Do I ever?
All right. Here goes nothing.
Okay.
Wow!
Oh no.
Oh, is this neat? Phil, this
Oh
is
no.
So neat.
You betcha.
It's so neat.
The new Coupe Deluxe ain't got nothing on us, Ollie.
It's not even close.
So, you ready to hit the road, kiddo?
Yeah.
Something's telling me these kids should not be operating that motor vehicle. Okay, there's nobody around. We should take her outside now. So, Phil, who gets to drive first? Huh? Let me see now. Tell you what, kiddo, if you run down the street and make sure the coast is clear, I'll let you go first. You mean that? Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, okay, wait right here. And watch out for Starry Mary, will ya? Starry Mary? You know, the girl who was spying on us before, and is spying on us right now. I swear that kid is cracked. See, there she is again. I'll bet that tattletale goes straight to her olds. Who the hell calls them olds? She wouldn't do that. What are you, sweet on her or something? Go check out front already. Sure thing, Phil. I'll be right back. Alright, we have a bunch of kids with an unregistered motor vehicle. Oh hey, American Frontier.
This is clear. I better go tell Phil.
Don't go.
What? Huh?
Who are you?
It's bad. Please, Oliver. Don't go.
Huh?
Small child
How do you know my name?
versus even smaller child.
What's taking you so long?
I'm sorry, Phil. Someone saw me.
Oh, man. Who was it?
Oh, that girl over.
And she's
What are
gone.
you talking about? Huh? There's nobody there.
Huh. That's weird. She was right there. A girl.
A girl, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I bet it was that dumb, Starry Mary.
She had green hair, but
She's not
sure.
allowed out. You must be going screwy or something. Anyway, come on.
Oh, okay.
Oliver, the boy who will save the world. But unfortunately for him, his light is yet a mere candle in the blackness.
Indeed. He may be the child the prophecies speak of, but he is a child nonetheless.
Yet these humans can be disturbingly powerful. Did the other's darkness not engulf the land entirely? Might this one not prove equally tenacious.
What would you have me do, Your Radiance?
Such saplings must not be suffered to grow.
Very well, Your Radiance.
Oh,
He who would save this doomed world must die.
so, Mom, you do realize that we have absolutely no idea who you are, right? Do you want us to hurt you?
Help me!
Oh.
Sweetie?
Oh boy.
Where are you? Oliver? Oliver?
Oh, that's why they fully modeled that kitchen.
You're kind of busy tomorrow, huh?
Well, now that you mention it, I do have to practice for my concert in the morning.
Oh, yeah? So, you'll be in bed kind of early, huh?
Oliver. Oliver.
Would you listen to her purr? Ready? Take it slow to start with, okay?
Yep, got it!
Alright.
Alright. Okay, so usually when people get isekai, they get hit by a motor vehicle, not drive a motor vehicle, but... Oh no, he knows how to drive stick.
We have liftoff! Whoa!
This kid knows that there's... Yeah, this looks dangerous. Well, that was very predictable.
Ollie!
No one taught this kid how to swim.
Philip, what happened?
It's Ollie!
Oliver! Oliver? Oliver, wake up!
Mom?
Oh, sweetie, I'm so glad you're okay.
Well, that was ill-advised, but
I'm sorry. I swear, if I'd known, I never would have.
you
Don't be silly, Phil. What about your car?
this kid had some strange priorities.
But in no time.
Well, I think you two have had quite enough excitement for one day.
Yes, ma'am.
I would never trust him as a mechanic.
Are you okay, Phil?
Must have twisted my ankle back there.
Whatever will you children get up to next?
Allie!
Oh no, it's generic anime mom disease.
Mom? What's wrong?
Oh my.
Mom?
She always did have a weak heart.
Mom?
Oh, dear. I'll fetch the doctor.
Mom!
Oliver, sweetie.
Alright, now we're in the emergency room, I assume.
Mom!
You'll be okay. I know you will. Be good now. For me.
And...
Mom! Mom! No. No!
sentimental fool. Sacrificing herself to save her child.
And yet, thanks to her, the boy lives.
Of course.
Oh, wait, are you telling me the witch built that car?
Love, to whom can he now turn for guidance? And soon he will come to our world, where our powers are strong.
Why do you need him to come to...
Very good, Your Radiance.
Let us see how this story unfolds. I'm sure the ending will be engaging.
It's a very fancy cloak. Someone... Sounds like someone's trying to out-fancy my cloak.
Oliver, honey, I brought you some apple pie. I'll just leave it here for you, okay, dearie?
No one yelled at these kids for, doing that, did they? Cat. We all know what that cat is gonna do, right?
Poor Timmy told him. Oh, it's so sad. He's been in there 3 whole days now.
Wait, that looks like that familiar from the start of the game. Speaking of, we're like 28 minutes into the stream.
Job today, but she's asked someone very special to take care of you. Mummy spent a long time making him. I'm sure he'll look after you.
I'm gonna have to...
well.
I'm gonna have to have some sort of chapter marker on this. Just for cutscene bullshit and then end of cutscene bullshit.
Just come back soon, okay?
Of course, sweetie. We'll always be together, Oliver. Always. Always.
Mommy, come back. Please.
Okay, so this kid cries magic tears, apparently. What the... That thing is...
Whoa, what's all this then? Curse lifted, is it? Tiny! I'm free!
Uh...
Huh? What just happened?
You just witnessed the rebirth of Drippy, Lord of the Fairies.
And we can tell he's from the other world because he speaks as in...
Drippy, Lord of the Fairies, I said, didn't I?
Drippy.
He has amazing
I'm
drip.
sick to the teeth of you a snivelling and moaning. A proper crybaby bunting you are. 3 days, man. I mean, I've been sad before, but crying for 3 whole days? I'm surprised there's a drop of water left in you. You're a big boy, man. 3 days is, well, it's unheard of.
What?
Oh, this guy's angry.
Oh dear, bit flummoxed, a wee bit lost for words.
Hey, I wanted to eat that pie.
Oh, but prepare yourself. Explaining all this is going to take a while. Ready?
And you're gonna eat my food. Fun.
Uh-huh.
Tidy. I like your style. Very
Where was the explanation?
Take you far, it will. On with the show!
Okay.
See, it's like this, see? What it is there's more worlds out there than this one by here. There's what you might call parallel worlds, see?
We have to talk about parallel universes.
One of those worlds is my world. That's right, a whole nother world.
Another world?
There's quick you are. And that is the Lord of the Fairies. The reason I'm by here in this world of
Okay.
well, it's because there's a proper bad apple trying to upset the peace of both our worlds, see? Shadar, the Dark Djinn, his name is. And what he did was, he took over people's hearts and spread war and ruin all over our world. Tried to stand up to him, I did. And he turned me into a flippin' doll and kicked me out of our world and into yours, the rotter.
Uh-huh.
And then you went and cried all over me and poof, the curse was lifted, just like that. Which makes me think you must be the one we fairies call the pure-hearted one. The one
So-
that say will save our world.
Is it
Just goes to show you can't judge a book by its cover, huh?
Is it canonical
That means
that...
I better get
Oh.
over to our world and have you get rid of Shadar for us. All right with you?
Me?
Um...
How can I?
Don't fret, man. It's a big responsibility, I know, but you'll be all right, especially with me to help you.
But I...
Oh, want me to ask properly, do you? Fair dues.
What?
Oh, pure-hearted one, will you please come and save our world?
Oh.
No.
His face.
I must have misheard you. What did you say? Go on once more, but louder.
You better watch out. If this is Paper Mario, the no button actually gives you a non-standard game over.
I can't do it.
This is why they say never work with children. I ask nicely, and you give me a hearty, yes, sir. That's how this works, see? Gee whiz, that would be swell, you say. It's just how these things are done. It's tradition. How am I supposed to work with this? It's like he's never read a story in his life.
I don't know anything about your world. And I just can't right now.
What, because your mom dropped dead?
Yeah.
You got a photo of her? Hurry up, will you? I haven't got all day.
Oh, okay.
Let's see now. Blimey.
How do you even see that when it's under your snout?
Coincidence, neither.
What is it?
The great sage Alicia. Then we might just be able to save your mum.
Oh no, we have an isekai mommy.
You ready for another yearful?
Yeah.
The souls of people in your world and my world are connected, which means people from over by here have another version of themselves over by there.
Oh my goodness, it actually is isekai mommy.
People with soulmates can even look like each other. Now, your mum, well, she shared a soul with the great sage Alicia. A proper talent she was.
Huh? So my mom was a sage? But how does that help us save her?
Well, Alicia tried to take on the Dark Djinn, but his power was too much for her, and he trapped her in this dark jewel called the Soul Snare. When that happened, then the link between hers and your mam's souls would have been cut off. But if you could free Alicia, it just might fix the link, and who knows, it might even bring your mam back.
Is that really true?
I can't be sure now, but it's possible, yeah.
I question whoever wrote these subtitles and thought, you know what, the fairy guy here, he speaks with a Scottish accent, so obviously we need to have that in text.
Dell this whole time.
Ah, now there's clever of you. Good question, lad. It's like this, see? I'm not the only fairy. Even though I was stuck by here, my buddies were keeping me abreast of all the goings-on over there. How? I suppose it's what you might call telepathy. And that's not all. I was sending my lordly orders back over there too, having them spy on Shadar and that, you know, tidy, huh? What is it?
I'll do it. I'll come to your world. I'll come with you and save my mom.
Oh, that's marvellous. You might be doing it for all the wrong reasons. It saves our world. I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. Tidy.
What reasons did you expect?
Okay. But how do we get to your world?
Oh, curious, are we? All right, I'll tell you. First thing we need is a drop of magic. Go
Just a
around
drop?
in the fireplace. There's something hidden there, so nosy Parkers won't find it.
But why would anybody hide something in there?
That's for me to know and you to find out. Look lively.
Alright, we finally have control again. Alright, let's see. Living room over here should have something.
What could be hidden in a place like this?
A mighty spell book.
Huh?
Oh no.
A book? But it would burn in there.
Not this book. The wizard's companion laughs in the face of fire. Wouldn't be much of a spell book if it didn't, now would it?
Oh, you're gonna get covered in dust.
Gotcha.
And we're gonna have to clean that thing because it's covered in soot now. Okay, we have our...
This is a spell book?
That there is the wizard's companion, the fount of all wizarding knowledge.
The wizard's companion.
Alright, we have our first grimoire. Now listen up. I'm going to teach you what's what in that wizard's companion of yours. If you want to have a read of it, press Z to open the main menu. You should see it down at the bottom right there. Then you just need to choose it with enter and you can leaf through the wizard's companion to your content. Take a minute or two to have a skim of a few pages, eh? You look like a smart lad, so I'm sure you'll soon get into it. Oh, I almost forgot. The first thing you have to do when you get your hands on the wizard companion is to make a pledge. You need to vow that you'll do all you can do to become worthy of being a wizard. Don't look so flippin' worried. It's not hard. All you have to do is write your name in the book with an open, honest heart. And you don't even have to write Oliver if you don't want. You could write Bunton, Crybaby, or whatever you like. The most important thing is that you mean it. Go on, scribble your name down. Oh, this is actual keyboard input. Well, shit. Well, obviously I have to do that. Are you sure you are happy with the name Arcturus? You have taken the wizard's pledge and are now privy to the timeless wisdom of the wizard's companion.
Tidy. Right. Magic.
Oh, hold on.
What is it?
Ah, we have Crackling.
We can't go casting spells without a wand, now can we?
You know what?
Why would we have a wand?
Oh, that's a pig. Ah, well, can't be helped. We just have to look the one outside.
Huh? We won't want one out there either.
No, we still have Crackling again. Okay, nothing is really using... Let's see, it's just OBS. Yeah, that's using a lot of CPU, but that needs to use CPU. Same with the game. Anyway, continue.
Crybaby Bunting.
Bunting? My name is Oliver. Oliver.
Ah, so the crybaby bit was right, at least, was it?
Righto, time to find ourselves a magic wand. I mean, there's one hidden around here somewhere, like the spellbook. Ha, you're having a laugh if you think I'm gonna make it that easy, man. What do you think I am, made of wizarding equipment? No, this one's gonna be a little bit more difficult. But our journey to my world is a hunt for the soul snare, among other things. So why don't you treat this as a warm-up? The Easter egg hunt before the wild goose chase, if you will. Okay, I guess. Okay, I'm lying. The thing is, I never brought a wand with me. I mean, look at me. The price of my lovability is my small stature, ain't it? I only just managed to carry that flippin' book, man. Any more and I'd been crushed. So even fairies tell lies, huh? Of course they do. Us fairies are incorrigible liars. Anyway, no point crying over spilled milk. Well, let's find ourselves a substitute, shall we? A substitute? How can there be a substitute for a magic wand? Well, if you can find something brown and sticky, like... Oh, you mean stick-shaped, not sticky to the touch. Like maybe a stick. We might just be able to muddle through. Okay, you're sure a stick'll work? Do you think I'm setting you up the garden path or something? Fine, I'll give you a hand. Follow me, Bunton. This is the most disrespectful Fairy King I think I've ever had to deal with. What are you looking at? Oh! Well, don't tell me you're thinking of using this lamppost as a flippin' wand. Well, you can cut that out for a start. It's way too flippin' big. We need a stick or something like that, ain't it? Why don't we go and have a look over by there? Okay. This is one proper tidy motor, eh? Might get myself one of these. Ahem, sorry, now's not really the time, is it? There ain't anything one like over by here either. Let's go and look over the other side, shall we? Okay. Oh, and when you find something, don't forget to pop it in your bag for safekeeping. And we now have access to the bottomless bag. Oh, hello, we have plenty of information here that I am not at all going to force you to read on stream. We do, however, need to save. Oh, that's interesting. So, yeah, if you click new slot, that just puts one at the top. Okay, that's a weird way to do it. Watch the road, Ollie boy. We don't want you getting squished now, do we? That's the main road that way, man. We're not gonna find a big, large, long stick over there. I mean, there's a tree right there. It's no use. There's nothing around here that looks like a wand. You're not wrong, Bunton. Alright, we better split up then. I brought in the searchlight. I'll go and take another quick look around your house. You stay by here and head up the outside search, okay? Okay. Okay, brown and sticky, brown and sticky. Oliver, huh? Oh, it's you. Wait, why is it nighttime now? Did we spend the entire day just looking for a stick?
You're the little girl I met before, huh?
Mm-hmm. We met before.
So, how do you know who I am?
I'm really, really sorry, Oliver.
Huh?
Your mummy. I'm sorry. I couldn't save her.
Huh? I don't... Why would you be sorry for that?
I wanted to save her. I really did.
Huh? Hey, wait! Where are you... going? Hey! Where did you go?
Ollie boy, why are you talking to thin air?
Mr. Drippy, she disappeared again.
Huh? Who did?
That strange girl.
Please don't tell me there's a third other world.
Where? You're right about strange. I can't see her any flipping where.
Well, how could you? She disappeared into thin air.
Well, anyway, there's something I want to ask you.
There is? Sure, go ahead.
Do you mind it? You know, having a sidekick like?
Huh? A sidekick? Who do you mean?
Crikey, that's cold. Who do you mean, he says? Why not stab me in the heart while you're at it?
This is a very dramatic little puppet.
I wanted to know if it was alright me joining you on your adventures. Or if you were maybe wanting to trade me in for a younger, prettier model.
Oh no.
Well, it looks like I got my answer, huh? Well, so you know, if you don't have faith in people, you'll never see their true worth. And what's more...
Look at this.
Huh?
It was on the ground, right where that girl was standing.
Chuck it here, then. Top. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. It's a wand.
You mean it? A real wand?
Come over by here and take a look, man. It might seem like any old stick, but it's got all magic writing on it, see?
It does, huh? Wow. Is that how people write in your world?
The runes are all...
Oh no, we're gonna have to learn a new magic language.
But for our current purposes, it's a beauty.
Neato. What a stroke of luck.
Luckier than you know, Ollie boy. Dude, I never thought we'd actually find one.
Do you think maybe that girl brought it here for me?
We obtained an old stick. It doesn't even the menus don't even call it a magic wand.
Right, now we need a place to cast our spell. To cast Gateway, you need somewhere proper massive. You need space to give it oomph, see?
Do we really need that much oomph?
Yeah, what kind of question is that? Magic is special, innit? It's sacred, right? You have to cast spells in the best environment possible. You really are new to this, aren't you? This is beginner stuff we're talking about here.
Oh, sorry.
Now, take me somewhere with plenty of space. There's got to be somewhere around by here.
I mean...
the town square, I guess.
Oh. Yeah, we're just gonna do a bunch of spellcasting in the town square. No one's gonna ask any questions, right? I mean, we haven't really been to the town square yet, now have we?
Do you really think we should be doing this here?
No worries, man. Normal people can't see magic, see? Go on, Ollie boy. Cast Gateway.
Alright, we have a 0 mana spell, Gateway. Opens up a doorway that transports the caster between worlds, and just press enter. Which is weird, because I thought I rebound that to space.
That's it, man. You got it. Whoa. Whoa.
Well, that's why we needed to do this in the town square. Because it's absolutely huge.
What is it? Stop that now. Heel boy, heel.
Told you, they didn't notice a thing.
They're not gonna notice the kid just...
Let's get a shunt in, crybaby bunting.
For the last time, Oliver.
Hey, it's not bad work for a
I have a feeling we're never gonna get that Fairy King's respect.
And we're off to another world.
Hey, wait for me.
Clearly the dog notices something. Who knows? Maybe humans in this world have been put under a spell to make them not notice this. And we're back at the start again. Sweater CS, I would recommend just keep watching, to be honest. The introduction is rather long, and I'm not entirely sure if it's necessary to watch all of it.
Ah, home at last. But there's a tidy way to go yet.
Hey, Mr. Drippy, that was pretty neat just now, huh?
Oh, that herd of Hulk. Enjoy your first encounter with the majestic wildlife of our mysterious world, did you?
Uh-huh. Huh?
Oh, what the... Is that a Pokemon?
Ah! What do we do?
That's a Pokemon.
Softies just now. He's itching for a fight. Proper savage.
Let's run away!
Are you...
Oh, use that stick you got by there. Give him a whacking and send him packing.
Huh? Ah!
Look lively. He's making his move.
Okay. Oh, what the... That transition took forever. Alright, so click to attack, and... Don't fret, Ollie boy. Let your old pal Drippy talk you through the basics of battle. Take a look at the green gauge. That's your health points. Blue gauge is magic points. Don't worry about magic for now, man. Let's talk about beasties first. And on the right hand side, there's their health bars. Red gauge shows you their HP. Speech bubble things are commands. Use minus and equal. Wait, what? What? What is that bind? Minus and equals. Okay, I'm gonna have to rebind that because that is the worst possible bind I could imagine. Alright, we're gonna hit the stog with a stick. Tidy, or should I say nice? That's what they say when you find an enemy's weak spot or block a big attack, see? Oh, and look at that, it's dropped something. You best pick it up, eh? That's what's known as a glim, Ollie boy. Enemies drop them in the heat of battle. Green glims like that, that one you just grabbed, will restore a few of your HP. Blue ones give you MP back instead. Same color as the gauge, see? Tidy. Oh, and you can also give your HP and MP a boost with spells and items, ain't it? Of course, you'll just have to take my word for that. What with you not having any at the moment. Okay, dokie, that's enough for me. It's time for you to practice what I preach. Go on, boy Bach. Give him what for. Alright, and... pretty straightforward, just click on... And... we gain 4 experience and 3 gold pieces.
Well, hey, proper tidy. Nice one, Ollie boy.
Jeepers creepers.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, our world is absolutely riddled with beasties, but keep that up and you'll have nothing to worry about. Right, let's get a move on, shall we?
Sure, Mr. Drippy, but where are we going?
Well, first off, we need to get you a wand.
But I already have a wand.
You're having a laugh, aren't you? That thing's about as magical as a flipping cabbage. You might just squeeze a gateway spell out of it. But who can
More people like Celeste, I guess. Yeah, perhaps. But I'm also streaming earlier in the day.
I told you Ding Dong Dell was just over by yonder.
So...
well, if we're very lucky, we might find a wand with a bit more oomph down by there.
I decided to stream really early because I figured this game would have like a lot of cutscenes and stuff that we need to get through anyway, and my guess was right.
But since Shadar showed up, magic's taken a real nosedive. He banned people from using it, see? Cursed anyone who tried to. He scared them all so much they gave it up.
So...
Oh, he's one of those.
Well, he turned me into a flippin' doll, didn't he? Just saying his name's enough to make most folks brick it. Still, I'd rather be a doll than have him go poking round in my heart. No one wants to be broken-hearted.
Broken-hearted? Like... sad?
Worse than that. Much worse. It's when
Yeah, feel free to talk in chat. That's perfectly fine.
beggars don't know whether they're alive or dead. That's no way to live, man.
So that's why they're all so scared of him, huh? We can't let him go on doing this.
Well, it's not a matter of letting him, is it? It's not like people flipping enjoy it. That's why I brought you here, innit? You might just be able to stop him, see?
You really think I can?
Of course you can! You are the pure-hearted one! And the legends say that the pure-hearted one will drive away the darkness. We'll teach you a few tasty spells and you'll be ready to face him in no time. Sound good to you?
Okay, I'll do it. I'll learn magic.
Of course you will, and that's why we need to find you a better wand.
All right. Let's head for Ding Dong Dell.
Tidy.
All right, we got the achievement Out of This World, awarded for casting gateway and travel into another world. All right, ain't it beautiful, Ollie boy? Ah, it's good to be back. Our world is absolutely riddled with monsters. If one of them spots you, you'll see a big exclamation mark pop up over its head, and it'll charge. When it gets within touching distance, you'll have a fight on your hands. If you run out of HP in the middle of battle, you'll be out for the count, so be careful, ain't it? Oh, and here's a tidy little technique for you. If you sneak up behind monsters without them noticing, you can get the first hit in, giving you the upper hand. And it works the other way too. If a monster sneaks up on you, they'll be able to get the first hit in, the rotters. Oh yeah, here, it's just a little something. Consider it a gift from the High Lord of the Fairies. 3 loaves of white bread. And that's our healing items, I suppose. Wizard cannot live by bread alone. Ollie boy, he needs a proper wand and all, and that knobbly thing in your hand is doing my flipping head in. See that big castle to the north? That's Ding Dong Dell, that is. I reckon we'll find ourselves a wand by there, so let's get moving, shall we? Okay. Now, of course, we're gonna have to save. Well, actually, before we save, we're gonna have to change some settings. Like, for example... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. I can't change the keybinds. Okay, let's save. Save and complete. And now we have to exit. And we have to rebind some keys because some of these keybinds are absolutely insane even if you don't have a split keyboard. Alright, so in gameplay, shift. Camera zoom out is on. Oh. Why would you put it all the way that far? Just a second. I'm beating Forest Rush as my first advanced levels. Let's see. Shift for walk. That's movement. Tab. Backspace for jump. X for minimap. T for Paul Tangri. R for filmobile. B for center camera. B for first person view. There's a first person view. Okay, camera zoom out. That's gonna have to be G. There. And combat. I thought I got all these keybinds before I started, but I didn't. So T and R are next to on previous command. Wait, hold on a second. The keybinds for combat are actually reasonable. Why did it tell me to use minus and equals? Yeah, I don't see the minus or equals binds in here at all. I am, however, seeing C, Z, X, Q, E, E, and... Okay, well, those are fine, but combat menus. Tab. Okay, there's the... Wait, that's next and previous familiar. Can I use T and R for those as well? Yeah, I don't know who thought minus and equals would make a good keybind, even with a normal keyboard. Like, this game uses the mouse. So, like, you're going to have to move your mouse hand between the mouse and the keyboard, even without a split keyboard, which is... I don't get it. Anyway, let's make sure T and R aren't in use, because I'm gonna assign them here, and E and Q for next leader and previous leader, X and V for HP bar and statistics, and that's good. I think these are all good now, so I still don't see any keybinds for the save button, but I can keep that to myself. Anyway, let's get back into the game and alright, so now we have to... Actually, one other thing we want to do is want to make sure... Oh, I don't think we need to eat any bread yet, so... You said go over here. Oh, Knickers, there's something I forgot to tell you. What's that, Mr. Drippy? Here in my world, you can use the arrow keys to change your viewpoint. So funnily enough, that's actually bound to mouse movement. A rumble, it just ain't a rumble without a bit of rumble, isn't it? Tell Sony that in the early PS3 generation. Now, I know there's a lot to take in, Ollie boy, but I'm sure you'll get used to it, I guess. So, yeah, the arrow keys actually do change your viewpoint, but so does the mouse, so why would I use the arrow keys? And the kingdom seems to be closed down.
Looks to me like a classic case of broken-heartedness.
Broken-heartedness? You mean that thing you were talking about before?
That's right. The broken-hearted are people who've had part of their hearts stolen. Poor souls just aren't themselves. Go all weird and useless, they do.
So his heart was broken by...
Keep up, will you? Shadar, innit? If someone tries to stand up to him or does anything he doesn't like, he breaks their hearts into pieces so they can't put up a fight.
Jeepers. But if he stays that way, we can't get into Ding Dong Dell.
Then you better cure him, ain't it, Ollie boy? It's time to mend your first broken heart. Mend it, but how do I do that? Well, you can't do it just yet. There's a couple of things we'll be needing first. But I know an old man who's got just what we need. Proper useful I am, eh? Have you heard of Before Your Eyes, the sad game that uses blinking as a feature, and sometimes you have to keep your eyes open as long as you can to hear parts of the story? Does that... Oh, that is an interesting... You know what that technology would really be useful in? SCP containment breach. Because then you'd have to actually physically blink in order to not get eaten by the monster. Or have your head snapped by the monster. An old man? What old man? What do you mean, what old man? The old man, ain't it? Lives in a wood to the north of here. Proper deep and deeply dark, is it? It is. That's why they call it the deep dark wood. Makes sense, I guess.
Yes, dear. What is it?
Alright, so we have to go back. And now... Oh, the minimap does not change. Yeah, the minimap doesn't rotate. That's going to be confusing. Very confusing. Oh, bugger. We have a minor bird.
Watch this.
All right, we want to attack. And this thing's way too powerful for me.
We're trapped.
And we're not getting out of here, are we? Yeah, we're gonna have to eat.
Roger.
And he just immediately wails on me. How are you able to do 11 damage when you... That's like more damage than you have health. Alright, so we're extremely spongy as a protagonist. And... You know, I'm not going to eat just yet. Because we have to go all the way. I think you'd like it. It's not too long of a game and it seems fun indeed. And we have to fight this guy again.
Come on.
Okay, maybe we can get him down before he does his whirligig thing. Never mind. And let's... There we go. Remember to always grab the free healing. And we leveled up. Please tell me the level up gives us more health. We actually do get a little bit of health. Oh, and... Wait, hold on. Okay. Orienting ourselves on this map is going to be a pain. The level up does heal us, so good with that. Do our best for some enemy encounter avoidance. And hold on a second. I don't think that's where we're supposed to be going now. Oh, we have to go around the lake. Okay. Fortunately, that enemy seems to be pretty dumb. Alright, now... Oh, we have another Flareon ripoff. Rough.
Let's go.
Alright. Ear splitter. Ow. 5 damage, and it moves us the wrong way. And it got a nice hit on me. Come on, let's... There we go. One day, I believe you to not be popular, but for you to have at least 5,000 subs, you are a good streamer. Do I consider myself to be a VODs tuber? What is a VODs tuber? Do you mean like just someone that is worth watching the VODs of? I mean, I suppose I strive to make my VODs interesting. Unless you mean someone who only streams on Twitch and then uploads their VODs to YouTube, which is pretty common because Twitch has a pretty bad habit of deleting VODs. And it's actually one of the reasons why I don't like the idea of streaming on Twitch. Oh, hello, we have the Deep Dark Wood, Forest of Fairy Tales. What even is a VOD? VOD is just the recording of the stream. On YouTube, it's just the stream itself becomes the VOD, but on Twitch, VODs are only retained for about 2 weeks and then they get deleted. So you can only watch the last 2 weeks of the particular streamer's streams. Anyway, look at that. It's a waystone. They are useful. A waystone. Yeah, there are these ancient stones, see? You can use them to store a record of your event. Wait, but I can already save anywhere. In wild places like forests and so on, you can't just plunk yourself on the nearest rock and write your story down. Why not? Why not, he says. Give me straight, Muktaman, because they're crawling with horrible beasties in it. They are. That sounds like scary. You'll get used to it, man. Just remember, you can't go recording your progress any old where. Okay, so it does have save points inside of dungeons. And they also heal you and save. Okay. Which is why you should stop at every waystone you see and make good use of it. Better safe than sorry, eh? Sure, Mr. Drippy. Tidy, that's what I like to hear. Let's hope you're as good as your word. Righto, next up, the Old Man of the Woods. So, obviously, we have to use this. No, not the manhole thing. Which I assume is some sort of fast travel. Anyway.
Mr. Drippy! Wait for me!
Oh, hello. We can't drop those. That's very important to not drop those.
Who goes there?
Please don't tell me the Old Man of the Woods is made of the woods.
Old Father Oak. How do
He is.
Oh, Drippy, it's you. And to what do I owe the pleasure?
Well, I got a visitor by here from another world, see? And what it is I was wondering if you might lend us a bit of a hand, like.
Oh, I should have known. You only ever come to see me when you are in need.
Sorry, you tall ship. You know I'm
Tall ship.
This boy.
Ah, spotted it. Did you bark ship?
Your bark ship.
The pure-hearted one. He who will drive out the darkness. And Drippy, you mean to...
That's right, your ancient ship. We're off to give Shadar a right royal hiding.
You? Why? As reckless as ever, I see. Very well. You shall have my aid. But first, we had better give the boy a familiar, had we not?
Oh no.
Oh, yeah. Clean forgot I did. He's right, Dolly boy. It might be a bit early, but I suppose we better teach you how to conjure up familiars, innit?
Familiars?
Yeah, familiars. You're in our world, you can magic up little fighting creatures from your heart, see? They're called familiars. Where we're going, the beasties are only gonna get bigger and meaner. So, you're gonna need a helping hand, or claw, or beak, or tentacle.
Can I really do it?
Well, there's only one way to find out. You want to help your mum, don't you?
Sure I do.
Well then, grab your wizard's companion and turn to the page marked Form Familiar.
Alright. But Mr. Drippy, there's no spell named Form Familiar here. You what? The boy is correct. Look at his wizard's companion. It would seem that it's missing more than a few of its pages. Really, knickers. So does that mean I can't cast a spell? Oh ho ho, I am not as powerless as all that, young man. Oliver, was it? Let me see now. Form Familiar. Ah, yes. A gift from me to you, young Oliver. So this guy just so happens to have pages out of my grimoire. You received a page describing the Form Familiar spell. Thank you very much, Old Father Oak. But simply possessing the page for a particular spell is no guarantee that you will be able to make use of it. Some spells are simply not meant for certain wizards, such as life. Don't worry about that for now, man. Just give Form Familiar a go, will you? Sure thing, Mr. Drippy. Alright, so we can, of course, cast Form Familiar, and we don't even have to press enter for it, despite the very misleading...
What's this?
That's tidy work, Ollie boy. Look at that. A warrior from your very own heart. A familiar.
This is a familiar?
That's right. The fighting spirit inside you made flesh. A soldier of your soul.
And he can really help me fight?
It looks so stupid. I love it.
And the stronger you get, the harder he's gonna hit as well.
Wow.
So this is a familiar, huh? And he'll be coming with us? Indeed he will, Ollie boy. The more the merrier, ain't it? Here, you better give the little fellow a name, eh? Oh, I have to name them. Oh. Mighty. I'm not gonna name them for now. I'm assuming you can change names later. Are you sure you want to call the Mighty? Oh, hold on. Oh, so do you consider your streams the main part of your channel? If so, do you consider yourself a VODstuber or streamer? Kinda both. He's a thief, very good at it. The controls are so messed up. Yeah. Hard agree. Anyway. I'd call him Ganymede, but Ganymede is no longer with us, and I don't want to... I don't want to remind myself, unfortunately, so I'm going to have to go with Mighty. Oliver, we cannot let you set off into the wild with only that withered wand in your hand. Let me give you some spells to aid you in battle. The first is the restorative incantation known as Heal and Touch. Tidy, that's the most useful spell there is for a wandering adventurer. Cuts, bruises, sprains, gashes, all gone in a jiffy with Heal and Touch. Gee, you make it sound like I'm going to get hurt an awful lot, Mr. Drippy. Next, I give you the gift of the Blazing Inferno, Fireball. Oh, hello. Take a shot. Shoots a little ball of fire, that one does. Plant-based beasties flippin' hate fire, man. Even old Treeface here is scared of Fireball. Drippy, how dare you? You would never aim such a spell at me, would you, boy? Golly, of course not, old Father Oak. Now, boy, you can press C at any time to open your spells menu. Heal and Touch can be used at any time, but Fireball is meant for battle. That said, the most unexpected of spells can prove incomparably useful given the right set of circumstances. Novel problems call for novel solutions, after all. If you find yourself at something of a loss, I recommend that you go through your magical repertoire. You never know what spell might save the day. And what are you?
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Spoiling for a fight, is it? Better give him what he wants, Ollie boy.
Huh? But what do I do?
Just think what you want him to do and he'll do it. It's as easy as falling off a log, man.
Wait, does that mean Oliver thought that he wanted the familiar to hit himself? Why does that blur effect just lag? Alright. Righto, Ollie boy. It's time to learn about fighting with familiars. First off, you got to pick who's going to fight out of you and your little friend. We've gone to the trouble of making him, so we best give him a go. Hey, select him, will you? Alright, so that is V. Oh, let's see. Alright, it's still T and R for both of these, so I want to command the familiar to fight. And now let's set him into the fray, shall we? See the circle in the top left there? That's your stamina gauge for your familiar. Shows you how much longer he has to fight. The longer you keep him on the go, the shorter stamina gauge will get. When it's empty, that means the poor lad's so tired he can't fight anymore. Tragic. So before that happens, you have to call him back to you for a bit of a rest. Like, what is your opinion on the song? Now is your chance to be it if you know it. The Spamped and Bob's fight music is an absolute banger. Oh, and there's something else about familiars you should know. See this little mark by here? That's his sign. And the enemies also have a sign. Star signs, except there's only 4 of them. Sun, moon, star, and planet. Different ones get on better. Oh, that's the element system in this game. And we have tricks. Okay, so I have spells, they have tricks. They cost MP to use. What you got to remember is that you and your familiars share mana and health. Your familiar's stamina is always going down, so you need to swap with them regularly. And you press Q to recall your familiar. Now I'm gonna stop talking before I put both of us to sleep. Now is your chance to be a big shot. It's your turn to sing for your supper. Go on, boy Bach. And using Cut Loose has... Oh, hello. They did a pretty decent amount of damage. These teeny boppers. And I'm gonna have to find some way to... Wait, no, hold on. Oh, I can't... Can you not cancel? Alright, come on. Drop your... Oh, I wanted to get that last health orb. So now the familiar has leveled up, and I'm about to level as well. The familiar now has extra attack and defense, accuracy and evasion. They do not have health or magic statistics. So now you know how to fight with a familiar, ain't it, Ollie boy? To be a true contender, you'll need to learn when to let your familiar loose and when to take control of yourself. I'll do my best, Mr. Drippy. Oh, and when he's not fighting, the little fellow can be found taking it easy in the creature cage. In the creature cage, you can shower your familiars with delicious treats. There's all kinds of treats to choose from. Some will improve your abilities, and there's other ones that can even treat some new tricks tidy. Feed the little blighters enough of what they fancy, and the bonds of familiarity between you will grow, meaning you can boost their abilities even more. Careful not to stuff them too full of sweeties, though. They'll only end up getting full up. Adoration and moderation, that's the key. The creature cage, got it. I promise to look after him real well, Drippy. And we have access to another menu. Oh, I almost forgot. We had something we wanted to ask you. Your trunkiness! There's a guard down in Ding Dong Dell, and he's broken-hearted, see? Broken-hearted, you say? Shadar's evil spreads even further. So you'll be needing that we will, your okitude. That there's quick you are. You've still got it, ain't you? Ho ho ho, patience, young Drippy. Of course I have. Let me see now. I know it's here somewhere. Cracky, you've not gone and lost it, have you? Lost it. The insolence! I put it away safely among my uppermost brancets. It's still just a little tangled up there, that's all. Ah, while I seek it out, I have a favor to ask you. Well, I did mention we're in a flippin' hurry, didn't I? We haven't got time to... Mr. Drippy, we should help old Father Oak. He gave us those spells, didn't he? Ah, how very refreshing to meet such a responsible and honest young man. All right, I get the flippin' message. Go on, what is it you need us for? Well, it's the guardian of these woods, you see. The guardian, eh? What's up with the old fellow? I'm afraid he's become rather unruly of late, and he's neglecting his duties. Well, that's no good, is it? We'd better help you sort him out, then. The guardian, he sounds kind of tough. Too right he is. He's way stronger than your average beastie, but you've got a familiar on your side now, man. You'll be fine. And besides, if you're gonna take down Shadar, you can't back out of a little light guardian bastion now, can you? Okay, I'll do it. How very kind of you. The guardian can be found in the deepest part of the wood, beyond the whispering waterfalls. I wish you luck. For spells, now familiars, you're turning into a proper wizard, ain't it, Ollie boy? I guess I am, huh? Now then, why don't you take a closer look at your new mate, eh? How do I do that? It's a piece of cake, man. Listen up. If you look at the main menu, you'll see friends and familiars. That's where you'll find all sorts of details about you and your familiar's abilities. It looks a bit complicated, and there are a fair few options kicking about in there, to be fair. But you'll soon get the hang of it, man. Now, you're still new to this withering lark, so there's a limit to what you can do, ain't it? But keep fighting monsters and eventually you'll get stronger. We call that leveling up. See, I've already leveled twice. You'll probably make some new mates before long and all, so be sure to take a closer look at them, like I showed you. You got it, Mr. Drippy. Friends and familiars are now accessible from the main menu. And... let's go all the way back to... where's that waystone? Oh wait, we're going deeper in the forest. Or not? No. Okay, no, that is actually where we came, and then there's a branched path, I guess. And if we go... That goes deeper into the woods, and here we can go... I know, but we have to save first. Alright, now let's continue on. I have to resist the urge to pluck all of these plants. And we have a treasure chest, which had a loaf of white bread in it. How convenient. And over here, I'm starting to hear something. Whisper in waterfalls. Fallen down, and now your chance to be a... I'd best warn you, Ollie boy, it's absolutely crawling with monsters beyond here. Careful you don't get got before you even get to the Guardian, eh? I'll be fine, Mr. Drippy. I have a familiar to help me now. There's brave you are. Don't forget, though, if the going gets tough, don't be afraid to cast Heal and Touch. And remember what old Treeface told you, the spell menu is a tap a COA. Main menu 2, etc., etc. New options. And we gotta get to the Whispering Waterfalls. Oh, frick, it didn't send. Take your time, don't worry. Let's see, so we have our familiars menu, and... Oh, you actually have less movement speed than Oliver does. But you have access to Cut Loose, which is pretty good. And... you have other tricks too? Oh, that's the learn set for this Pokemon. Stroke Familiar. And Oliver has Heal and Touch and Fireball. It does not tell me what Oliver will learn later on. Anyway. Oh, there was a Waystone right here. I didn't need to backtrack a little. Oh, hello. And you are Jobber.
Watch this.
He's called Jobber because he jobs. Let's see. I'm going to send in AT here. And we'll use a fancy cutscene attack, which doesn't actually finish him off all the way. Links won't send, so here are the name of the vids. The hardest Fallen Down remix you'll ever hear, and Deltarune Chapter 2. Now is your chance to be a remix. I may have already seen them. However, I would recommend, if you have links, post them in the Celestial Sphere rather than on YouTube chat. I have a feeling that YouTube chat moderation may block certain links for whatever reason. Google really likes to have their anti-spam cake and eat it too. Oliver has now leveled to level 3. Let's see. Before we head into the woods. Oh, we're fully healed anyway. No need to go back. That's a Discord, right? Yes. And we have a Venus flytrap monster, Whippersnapper, and Teeny Bopper. These names. Let's see. I'm gonna have to get one of them out of the way. Oh, that has area of effect. That's somehow even better. Okay, maybe not right now, but eventually can you check to see if you haven't seen them? Sure thing. And Mighty has leveled up. Mighty has reached level 3. And we got a bar of chocolate. Let's see. Wait, where's the bar? Oh, that's not for me. That's for my familiar. Oh, the pie! The pie from the start of the game is still here. I wonder if Deltarune Chapter 3 will be out in September. I'm assuming that it will, and in fact, at some point I do need to replay Deltarune Chapters 1 and 2 so I can have stream VODs of it, so that when Chapter 3 lands, I'll be able to just pick it up from there. Crikey, I knew there was something I forgot to tell you about familiars. Huh? What's that? This is important, Ollie boy, so listen carefully, alright? I showed you how your familiars can use tricks, didn't I? Well, as the little fellows get stronger, they'll start learning new ones. I just figured this out already. Familiars can only have 8 tricks at any given time, meaning that if you want them to learn a new one, you'll have to make them forget one of their old ones. Bit of a pain, but at least you can teach an old familiar new tricks. Now, if the I think so, because of the 5-year newsletter, if the trend continues to launch around September or October. Anyway, the important thing is that you assign a trick to your familiar's command wheel. If you don't, you won't be able to use it. Simple as that. Okay, I think I got it. And... okay, we're gonna have to just... oh. Okay, we're gonna have to kill one of them. And now I need to run a little bit to get some health back, and... come on, please drop a mana orb. All the enemies look like Turnermons, indeed. Anyway, let's see. And this chest has more bread. And we have another one here. Oh, I was not able to sneak up on him. Maybe if I use the sneak button. Spitoo and Whisper Snapper. Let's see. Do I fight directly? You know what? I'm going to fight directly because... let's see. Spells... Fireball. And that just absolutely wrecked them. The only problem is that now I have to... oh, hello. I need to heal. And that was actually pretty awful in terms of healing. Wondering if I should head back to the Waystone. And we got a sandwich. So let's see. That's the spells menu. Oh, it's Z for... there we go. Let's see. Bottomless bag and... oh, that sandwich is a little bit too much for me. Heal that. I still don't have anything that can heal magic. No equipment. Why do I have 6 tickets in there? Fairy suit. God, can I do this one jump in the level? Can skateboard money just jump one title farther? Okay, you know what? Let's do the walk. Oh, hello. Oh, never mind. We're not.
Come on.
And I don't think there's any point in using the familiar until I can get some more magic. And he's used pocket sand. All right. Oh, hello. I should have eat some bread.
I'm sorry, Mom.
Well, okay. Turns out that enemies can wreck you in the middle of healing. All right, let's continue. Oh no, I will lose 58 gold pieces. I don't even know what gold is for in this game yet. Anyway, now that I've bribed whoever runs the river Styx, let's... There. Now, let's try the sneaky path. No, sneaking does not help at all.
Let's go.
All right, so
Here goes.
all right, come on. There we go. We absolutely need those blue orbs of mana. We do at least continue to have the same amount of experience, and we've got a Sunday for our troubles. And fortunately, the enemies don't come back after you save, so... Is there a spell to make you jump one tile further when you say it when you're playing a platformer? I wish. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure that would get your run disqualified from speedrun.com. I'm not aware of anyone getting caught for using magic in a speedrun, but... Anyway, let's see. I have 19 magic, so I can cut loose on them again, and... Oh, you aren't speedrunning, then... I'll have to explain it to you after. I just want to beat it. And we have leveled up both Oliver and Mighty. Alright, Oliver has reached level 4. Let's see. So we don't need to walk back to the stone.
Let's do it. Here goes.
And... Alright, come on. There we go. I really need to get in the habit of getting all of the orbs. All of the orbs. Oh, hello, there's an alternate path. And on the alternate path, we have iced coffee. Let's see. What does the iced coffee do? 10. Oh, hello. We actually have some way to heal. And the sundae. I just realized like all of your healing items are like normal food, and then like all the desserts and candy go for your familiars. That's a nice touch. There we go. We got the jump on him, I think.
Let's do it.
Oh, actually, no, I don't believe we did. Anyway. And we got a nice hit. Alright, now let's move on. Okay, we have a waystone here, so obviously Yep, this appears to be the boss battle. Hold up, Ollie boy. Huh? What is it? Listen, Mun, someone's coming. But I don't... It's him. It's the flippin' Guardian. And... Oh. I have a feeling we're absolutely just gonna be using lots of fireball. The Guardian of the Woods. Alright, so... we will obviously... Oh, good, we do have full health, and... Wait, why are you attacking Drippy? Windfall. Oh, hello. We have to use the defend command. Alright, sure. On flippin' guard. And that only used 5. Yeah. Alright. And that gives us a nice little bonus as well. So when he starts building up a nasty looking number, put up your guard. That's good to know. And... oh, hello. He's dropped some orbs. Alright, now... fireball them again. And... I believe we can get 2 fireballs in. Oh, hello, he dropped an orb. Come on. There we go. That'll keep my fireballs going. And... I'm facing the wrong way, aren't I? Oh, there's more magic around here to pick up. Okay, we managed to defend, and we have... Look, Ollie boy, the big lump's only gone and knackered himself. Now's your chance to give him a proper walloping. Well, first I have to... Oh, you're just handing me stuff. Okay. Wait, I didn't want to attack. I wanted to... That's a gold glim on... That little beauty will restore all your HP and use miracle moves. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's on his butt. He's standing on it. I can't get it. There we go. And we have access to another spell, Burning Heart. That just so conveniently happens to be fire. So I just realized this game actually has 2 elemental magic systems. It has the celestial magic, celestial element system, and the at least fire and earth. So something vaguely Taoist. Let's see. Oliver reached level 5. Mighty reached level 5, and Mighty learns Sandblast. And I have the Guardian of the Woods' Bestiary page. Crikey, that was a close run thing, man. The Guardian, he headed towards the deepest part of the wood. Do you think he's back to normal now? Your guess is as good as mine, man, but that weird look in his eyes had gone at least. I reckon he'll probably take some time to get out of his head together, and then it'll be right back to the old guardianing. But what made him go all screwy like that? You don't think it was? Of course it flippin' was. Hatchet R written all over it. We'd best watch our backs if we would visit any more forests. Saying that, you get guardians everywhere. Anyway, we did what we came to do. We best get back and see old Treeface, eh? Sure, let's go. And we have the achievement on Guardian. Awarded for defeating the Guardian of the... It went away before I could finish reading it. The Serenity of the Guardian of the Woods' heart has unlocked a story in the Wizard's Companion. A new tale of wonder. I just realized these pages have numbers on them. This is... They made a whole book.
You did well to calm the Guardian of the Woods. And I found what I was looking for. But first, a gift. By way of thanks.
You were on a roll, by man.
I entrust to you one of my closest companions, the Telling Stone. His knowledge of our world rivals even my own. I thought he might help you on your journey. I'm sure if you ask him nicely, he will tell you anything you wish to know. And the other thing, the locket. This is what you came here for, is it not? It is a vessel for fragments of the human heart. To rescue the heartbroken, you will need the locket and the spells required to use it. I will give you those as well.
Thank you so much, Old Father Oak.
Such a well-mannered child. Unlike some I could mention.
Oh.
All right. Ta, backface.
Some things are as unchanging as the forest. No matter. You had best be on your way. Now, boy, you must come and see me from time to time, and tell me of your travels. I look forward to hearing of your progress.
Yes, sir.
Let's be off, shall we? Time to head back to Ding Dong Dell and mend a broken heart.
Okay.
The Telling Stone is now accessible from the main menu. And we obtain the locket and the Take Heart spell. And the Give Heart spell. Alright, so the Telling Stone. Life Lessons, Creature Compendium, Dangerous Places, and the Progress Report. Oh, that's our dex completion. We are 93% explored of this whole place. We found... Oh, there's a blue chest here somewhere. A Creature Compendium. Species tamed. Oh, we're gonna have Pokeballs at some point. He just says okay, like he told one too many times. And life lessons. Oh, this is all just more tutorial stuff. And the Wizard's Compendium has... Alright. This is a... They made a whole ebook. Anyway. We only have a couple of pages, so we'll go back here later. Oh no. Oh no. We can start deciphering words with this. Anyway, let's see. The locket has nothing that we can make use of right now. This is rather bombastic music. My HP and MP are completely restored, and we're gonna save. We are still meeting Old Father Oak. Alright, now we can go back. And let's see. Ouroboros A and B. So, let's see. You probably are not vulnerable to Fireball, so I think you'll just cut. Yeah, give you a little cut loose. And that one-shots one of them. The other one almost one-shot. And I forgot to grab the... Anyway. Do I know what caulk is? You mean the stuff they use to seal bathtubs with? Oh, hello, we have several kinds of baddies.
Come on!
Yes, what about it? Okay, let's see. So Fireball will still absolutely do a lot to these birds. Okay. Could at least heal up, even if I can't restore mana. It's not only used for that, it could be used to seal basically anything. Indeed. Bathtubs were just the first thing I thought. Anyway. And we have some more birds. Birds, birds.
Let's do it.
Open world games are fun, indeed. Now, the good news is that I can basically kill these things, one-shot these things. And come on, blue, blue. I got one of the blues. Anyway, we were going this way, and there's Ding Dong Dell. And there's another miner bird. Pokemon, if it had magic, be like, yes, indeed. Oh, goodbye, Fates. And now that we're up at Ding Dong Dell, let's see.
Looks like he's still the worse for wear, huh?
Mr. Drippy, we have to help him.
Right-o, Ollie boy, I better explain how it's done then, innit? First thing you'll need to do is to take the locket Treeface gave you and fill it with the piece of heart our friend is missing.
But we don't have any.
A piece of heart?
That's right. One of the bits we're all made up of deep down.
The bits we're made up of? I don't understand.
How can I put it? Just give it a go. You'll soon work it out, man. First off, what
Trippy, you're not very good at explaining things.
Fashion enthusiasm. Find some and give it to him, and he'll be right as rain.
Okay, but where do I find enthusiasm?
Well, now, feast your eyes on that other guard, but there. He's got more get-up and go than a sack of squirrels. If he hasn't got some enthusiasm to spare, I'm a monkey's uncle. Ask nicely, and I'm sure he'll give you a lend of it.
Sure, I'll try my best.
Okay, so talk to you. Excuse me, sir. I wonder if you could do us a favor. I wish I could, I really do. But I'm afraid I can't open this gate without my colleague's permission. Oh no, it's not that. We just want to borrow some of your enthusiasm. Haha, well, if it's enthusiasm you're after, I've got plenty to spare. Take as much as you want. Thank you, sir. And this guy, you do realize you're pointing your spear right above my head. Mr. Trippy, how do I get the enthusiasm out of his heart? Look at the pages old Treeface gave you for your book, ain't it? It's a spell called Take Heart you need to cast first. Take Heart, huh? Sir. Alright, so... Alright, now we have bottled up the essence of enthusiasm.
Looks like you got yourself a locket full of enthusiasm. Now, you just got to give it to our friend over by there.
Okay, here goes.
And we need to give this guard the enthusiasm we got from his friend, huh? That's right, Ollie boy. The spell you need this time is Give Heart, ain't it? I know it sounds like the other one. Don't get them mixed up, whatever you do. Don't worry, Mr. Drippy. Give Heart is the one for repairing broken hearts. I'll remember that. Now, when you cast Give Heart, you'll need to choose the piece of heart you want to restore from your locket. Of course, you only got one in there in that moment, so even you can't mess this up. Go on then. Give that guard his enthusiasm back. Alright, here goes. And enthusiasm. Did you just try to sniff that other guard's enthusiasm?
Beautiful! It worked!
Neato!
Tidy. Looks like he's back in the land of the living.
What's happening? Where am I?
You were a zombie for several hours.
You're back with us, I see.
Yes, I feel so strange, as if a weight has been lifted from my heart. I feel better.
Thank goodness for that. I was worried about it.
So,
I'm sorry.
can these guys see the Fairy King or not?
But I'm back now, and ready to work harder than ever.
Well then, these fine people have all come to visit our great kingdom. I think we'd better let them in.
Indeed we had. This way, everybody.
I can't thank you enough, but I'm sure you'll receive your fair share of merit stamps for performing such a heroic feat. Merit stamps? What are those? You mean you helped me without even thinking of the merit stamps you earn? You do have a merit stamp card, don't you? They're used to collect stamps award for helping those in need. If you don't have one, you should visit Swift Solutions in town and pick one up. Listen to me rabbiting on. I have to get this gate open. That's what you're waiting for, isn't it? The Ding Dong Doorman. I just now noticed the name. Yes, please, sir. Tidy, we can finally go inside. Ding Dong Dell, the Cat King's castle. We're finally here. We're finally in Ding Dong Dell. Indeed we are, Ollie boy. There were a few unseen snags on the way, I'll admit. But all's well that ends well, and I was going to take you to see old Treeface eventually anyway. Righto, on with the wand hunt. The king of this place knows a spell or two. Let's see if he can help us, shall we? A real-life king? Sure. I guess that means we should head for that big old palace over there, huh? Let's see. What is this place? Proprietor! Oh, I'm sorry, we're not open at present. Please come back later if you'd like to stay the night. It's a cat inn. What else do we have here? Oh, he's not gonna let me through. Okay, fine. Fine then. Why do I hear something banging from inside here? And there's money in here.
Turned out nice again, didn't it, Chuck?
Jeepers. It's so different.
Stop staring, man. It's rude.
But look at those goofy clothes.
Say it for yourself.
Are you blind? You are the goofy one round these parts.
Huh? Look at his funny clothes. Huh? Do I really look so strange?
Crikey, we better get you a new outfit before they put you in the zoo. Come on, Ollie.
Fun.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Ollie boy, but no matter how trendy they are over in Motorville, your clothes are just plain out of place over by here. Are they really so strange? But this is all I have. Then we'll just have to buy you some more, won't we? There's loads of shops here in Ding Dong Dell, man. One of them must sell clothes, ain't it? I guess. Okay, let's go find a store where I can buy a new outfit. So, basically we have to... Oh, what a coincidence. There's a store right here. And you are... Excuse me, Mom. Do you sell clothes from this store? Do you sell regular clothes? Clothes, dear. Hootenanny! Someone had fun with these names. Clothes, dear. Oh, Hoot, I'm afraid we don't have any in stock at the moment. Don't tell us that, Mun. Have you seen how this boy's dressed? He's a flippin' embarrassment. He's getting funny looks wherever you go. My street cred is in ruins. Who, a fairy? I used to see your kind all the time, but I bet children these days don't even know who you are. You're telling me? Kids these days, Mun. Disrespectful, ignorant, downright rude. They wouldn't know a fairy if it kicked them in the flippin' shins. Not like you, missus? Now, about these clothes. Yes, dear, who? Let me think now. Now I come to think of it, there was a traveler who left a set of clothes here once upon a time. He bought a new outfit, you see, so he left his old one behind. Roughly human shaped, is it? And shape, I shouldn't doubt. Tidy, we'll take it. But Mr. Drippy... Yes, now I remember. He was the one who... Yes, he said they were very special clothes. Made from fabric woven from the fibers of the sky tree, if I remember rightly. Lovely and comfy, extremely hard wearing, and lucky to hoot. I think the only problem would be the size. If it's you who are going to wear the outfit, dear, I need a few hours to make some alterations. It would look huge on you otherwise. Could you come back tomorrow morning? Of course we can, man. How's about that then, Ollie boy? There's lucky. Neato, thank you very much, Mom. Hoo, a pleasure, my dear. Toodaloo for now, until tomorrow. Tomorrow is flippin' ages away, man. I'd like to go and see the king right away, but like... But we can't go till we've got your outfit sorted, ain't it? I guess not. But what shall we do until tomorrow? I know, that guard on the gate said something about getting some kind of card from a place in town, ain't it? Something Solutions, I think the name of the shop was... The one we just went in, the Houtique, that's the owl one. Was it a Swift Solutions? That's clever of you. That's the one. I knew it was some other kind of bird. Nice one, Ollie boy. The stores here do have goofy names. You reckon? They're just named after what they look like, ain't it? Anyway, let's just get over to Swift Solutions, shall we? So, I mean, that shop does look like an owl. And that's a cat. Over here we have... Oh wait, never mind, I'm going the wrong way. Load-in zones. And... Up here we have... another bird-shaped shop. Wait a second. You know what cats do to birds, right? Welcome to Swift Solutions, where those in need come to watch their worries fly away, and where those who are feeling helpful agree to perform tasks on their behalf. What sort of tasks do you mean, sir? You honestly don't know? Dear me, you really are new to this, aren't you? Well, I shall swallow my amazement and explain. Folks who are in need of assistance flock to me, hoping to find someone willing to take on their errands for them. On your travels, you're bound to run into people who are looking for help, and you'll have to decide whether or not to soothe their fluttering hearts by taking on the tasks they set you. Have a look at the errand board over there. On it, you'll see the tasks you can take on. At Swift Solutions, you can also agree to undertake missions to eliminate specific monsters. These are known as bounty hunts. If you want to find out more, access the main menu and take a look in your journal. My journal, huh? Okay, I think I got it. Your journal will also show you how many merit stamp cards you got. Oh, the gatekeeper mentioned something about those. I don't think I have one though. You don't, do you? Well, that is swiftly remedied. Keep this merit stamp card safe. You'll need it to collect stamps when you complete tasks. Once you've filled up a few cards, you can exchange them for merit awards, which are sure to be useful on your travels. Simply visit the nearest branch of Swift Solutions, hand over your completed cards, and the awards will be yours. Okay, thank you very much, sir. Well, helping people out is all part of saving the world, Ollie boy. But before we make a start on all that do-goodery, we need to get you a dress for the job. Now, the Hootenanny said your outfit would be ready tomorrow, so I reckon our best plan of action is to go and get a good night's sleep down at the Cat's Cradle, ain't it? The journal is now accessible from the main menu. The journal... Oh, that's just... I see. Good to have. And... new errands are available. A Grimalkin standing near the Houtique in Ding Dong Dell seems somewhat troubled. Female Grimalkin near the Cottermaster's store in Ding Dong Dell seems to be deep in thought. A Ding Dong Dell mother looks like she's worried about something. So... Alright. Details of new errands have been added to your journal. And over here we have the... This one isn't cat-shaped. While I'm here. Entering Ding Dong Dell. Welcome to one of the Cat's Cradle's Chain of premium inns. We pride ourselves on our practicality and pricing. I wonder what happens if you lost all your money. Your custom is always appreciated. Appreciated! Meow. You look a little unusual. You're a traveler, I presume. I encourage you to take a nap at each of our inns, wherever your travels may take you. We're very proud of our deep and comfortable beds, and we hope you enjoy them as much as we do. Thank you very much. Look at your wizard's companion. There's something different about it. There's useful. The memories of all the travelers who've stayed here before have filled it back up a bit. So, if we stay at the inn, we get a bunch of extra spells. Useful. So we now have the Regions of the World page.
Oliver? Oliver?
Huh? Mom? Mom!
You've done so well to make it this far, Oliver.
Mom? Is this a dream?
You must listen to me now, Oliver. You have to go to him, to face him. And when you do, you'll learn the truth. Promise me, no matter how hard it is.
Him? Mom, who's him? Mom, what do you mean?
He's someone very important to both of us.
But who is he? And where do I have to go?
It's all right, sweetie. You're already on your way. Don't give up, Oliver, no matter how hard it gets.
And slide away.
Mom! Mom!
Morning, young man. And what a perfectly fine morning it is, too. You slept well, I hope. Excellent. You'll be on your way now, I expect. Well, if you happen across another cat's cradle in your travels, be sure to stay with us again. Ta, missus. See you soon. Righto, Ollie boy. Back to that owl shop, ain't it? Okay. Mom. And... we have to collect our new outfit from the boutique. And let's see what's over here. That's the armory, and it's a falcon! Falcon armory. Commiserations, friend, but I'm not allowed to sell weapons or armor to travelers. Oh no! They have sword control. Anyway, up here we have the owl store. Hoo, there you are, dearie. You'll be happy to hear your clothes are ready. Tidy, best try them on then, Ollie boy. Sure, we haven't even seen these clothes yet. I'll just pop and get them for you, dear. Wait there, I shan't be a moment. Yes, Mom, thank you very much.
What do you think?
Oh.
Oh, that's trendy. You look proper sharp, Ollie boy.
Isn't it a little goofy? I mean, a cape. What do you mean capes are goofy? I feel personally attacked. Don't be silly, dear. It hoots you down to the ground. Thank you very much, Mom. How much do we owe you? For these old things? Don't be silly, dear. You'd be doing me a huge favor just taking them off my hands. Really? You're sure? I can't remember the last time I did any sewing. It was... You sew clothes, Mom. What do you mean you don't do any sewing? It was an absolute hoot, dear. Think nothing of it. All I ask is that you pop back and buy a little something from time to time. You'll do that for me, won't you, dear? Of course I will. Thank you. Thanks, missus. There's lucky Ollie boy. Looks like we owe this place another visit or three. We sure do. And we have our traveler's clothes. So we can go to the... Oh, I just noticed the locket is right there. Okay. Let's rate his wizard drip. I'm gonna say it's a solid 9 out of 10. I would say if he wanted to really shake it up, he could get the cape embroidered a little, but it's fantastic. And over here we have a couple of guards. Let's see. Welcome to Ding Dong Dell. This is the road that leads to the Royal Palace. You are travelers, I take it? You must be in those clothes. Yes, we've come to see the king. Ah, you're after an audience with King Tom, are you? Well, I'd be more than happy to let you through, but I'm afraid that's just not possible at the moment. One of the king's hapless aides has allowed his Majesty's beloved pet fish to escape into the palace moat. That red heron is the king's pride and joy. It's a red heron! And a highly endangered species. Anyway, to cut a long story short, everyone in the castle is busy looking for the red heron. We're going fishing. That's right. Alright, you're not over here, are you? No. Fish. The grounds have fish on them. You obtained a poison begone. And let's see. No. Oh, there we go. There's a pond here. Look, Ollie boy, see that red thing over by there? I reckon I found our fishy friend. You better go and take a closer look, though, just to make sure, isn't it? Me? Why do I have to go over there? Well, who else is going to do it? Freddy the Fish Inspector! Oh. Come on, just hop on them rickety-looking bits of wood. You'll be fine. Aw, gee. Alright, I guess I'll try. And we got to get to that one. And it runs away. Deckers, he got away. Sorry. He's a lively one, all right. I think he went off towards the palace, Holly boy. After him. What do you mean after him? Oh, we can't go there. And we can't go there. Anyway. Oh, we gotta go to the right here, I see. That is a particularly strange looking cat. What say you? The grave of the sage is down this way. You're welcome to go have a look, but please be respectful. Oh, the fish got into a grave. Are you kidding me? How? So this is the king's favorite fish, huh? Tidy, that's a red heron if I saw one. Now we can get ourselves an audience with the king. Let's head back and see that palace guard, shall we? Ah, and he's holding the fish. But first, I want to see this. Let's see. Oh, we can't read it. Hold on, who are you? You're me, aren't you? What's up with you, man? Look a bit pale, you do. Huh, you're giving this to me. The Spirit Medium spell. Well, fancy that. What's this little squirt doing with it? I'm sorry, I can't hear you. Do you think... He gave you the spell to talk to him. Just cast it. Nah, that's not it, man. If I'm not very much mistaken. Yep, must be. Did you figure something out, Drippy? That spell I just gave you. Give it a try, Ollie boy. You'll soon see. Well, alright then. Alright, so... Go into the Wizard's Companion. Magic. Spirit Medium. Cast. Oh, you don't cast from here. Where do you cast spells from? Oliver. Oh, that's equipment. Heal and touch and fireball. We have... Life lessons, perhaps? Oh, right, there's a separate menu for this. Never mind. There we go. C is the menu for spells that you can use outside of battle. Spirit Medium. Thank goodness it worked. Jeepers creepers, you can talk. Of course I can talk, silly. You cast Spirit Medium on me, didn't you? That's what it does, huh? You mean to tell me you cast a spell without knowing what it did? What kind of wizard are you? I second that. For future reference, Spirit Medium lets you speak to the spooky spirits of the dead, like me. So I was right. You're a flippin' ghost, ain't it? A ghost? Jeepers, you mean to tell me that ghosts really exist? Of course they do. Wizards see them all the time. I was a wizard too once, you know. But thanks to that idiot Dark Djinn, there aren't too many wizards left. So when I saw you, I thought I'd better hand that page over. You're the first wizard I've seen in I don't know how long. Jeepers, can I really keep it? Of course. It's the least I can do to say thanks for looking after my book. Your book? Nah, you got your wires crossed, Sunshine. That's our book, that is. Who are you, anyway? Me? I'm Horace. Although you probably know me better as the Sage of Ages. Hang on a sec. You want us to believe that a little midget like you is the Sage of Flippin' Ages? Who are you calling a midget? Pipsqueak. I'm a fairy, ain't it? I'm supposed to be this size. Cheeky little... You're called Ollie, aren't you? And you're on a journey in our world. Yeah. Maybe I'll go on a little journey myself. I haven't taken a look around our world for a long time. Right, I'm heading south to the desert. Hopefully we'll meet again at the town down there. See you soon. Alright, so we've met our otherworld counterpart. At least I'm assuming he's our otherworld counterpart. And that seems like a pretty bad sign if our otherworld counterpart is already dead. Anyway. You again. I'm afraid we still haven't located King Tom's pet. This one, you mean? We came to deliver the king's fist back to him, sir. Is that goodness? I know the regal scarlet tones of the kid's beloved red heron anywhere. Where'll Ollie be? I reckon he must have swum out through the sewers into town. Like, you're gonna have to clean that fish. Is that so? I must let the other guards know right away. If I remember rightly, you were... That's right, we needed to see the king. Yes, of course, but with him in his current state... What's that? Something up, is there? You could say that. Did I mention that the person charged with caring for the king's red heron just let it escape? Everyone in the palace has grown terribly lax of late. So lax that we need to enlist the help of passing travelers, as you know only too well. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but the king himself has been indolence personified, and it seems to be rubbing off on his subjects. Indolence, is that like laziness? I'm afraid so. Well, perhaps being reunited with his beloved red heron will give him the boost he needs. In you go. Tidy, we're off to see the king. Come, Ollie boy. And we have cutscene time.
A pleasure to meet you, Your Majesty.
So it was you who delivered one's treasure back to one?
That's right.
Yes, Your Majesty.
And you wish for a prize?
Go on, man. Ask him.
Come now, don't be shy.
Well, Your Majesty...
Out with it now!
We need your wand.
One's wand.
I mean, we don't technically need his wand, but we need an wand. Oh, now he's angry. Oh no, I smell like isekai.
Could it be?
That's right, you owe me out, Jisty. He's not from our world. He's the one whose power freed me from my prison.
What? You mean he broke his spell? This little boy?
Yes.
Do you understand what you're saying, Fairy? Once you defy him, there's no turning back.
I know, but...
But what precisely?
Well, you know, he might be able to...
It's not one's concern. You may not have the wand. Now be gone.
Does that mean no wand, Mr. Droopy?
Looks like it.
Well, something's wrong with that king. Well, that was a waste of our time.
Something wasn't quite right about our royal friend. Broken-hearted he is, or I'm broken-headed.
Maybe both.
Lacking enthusiasm, it looked like. And because he's broken-hearted, the whole kingdom's being dragged down with him.
What are we waiting for? Let's go find the piece of heart he's missing.
Blimey, you don't need much encouragement, do you?
The guard outside of town was short on enthusiasm too, huh? Indeed he was, Ollie boy. Like I say, I reckon the king's brokenheartedness is dragging everyone else down with him. But the other guard gave us some of his enthusiasm to help his friend. We should go ask him for some more. No, man, don't go doing that. There's a very important rule about borrowing pieces of people's hearts. There is? What is that? Well, you can't go taking the same piece of heart from the same person twice, see? One little scoop off the top is all it's safe to borrow. I'll be sure to be real careful from now on. So what do we do, Mr. Droopy? We trawl the town for someone else with it. Get up and go plenty, ain't it? It's a sleepy old place, but there's bound to be someone somewhere. The only problem is where. Ding Dong Dell is not exactly village size, after all. You might even say it's proper massive. I guess it kinda is, huh? In something of a quandary, are we? Oh no. Flippin' heck, man. Don't... Flippin' heck, what are you, Techmoan? Anyway, hi, Mr. Tellenstone. You seem perplexed, my young friends. I thought you might benefit from a dose of my expansive knowledge. Thanks, that's real nice of you. You see, we need to borrow a piece of someone's heart, but we don't know how to find one. Elementary, my dear Oliver. In times like these, just look to your locket. How do you mean? Not only can it carry pieces of heart, the locket is also extremely sensitive to their proximity. It will glow when they are nearby. Tidy, so we can use it to track down some enthusiasm then, ain't it? Allow me to tell you a little more about that locket of yours. You will see that it has a habit of glowing brightly from time to time. That's how it reacts in the presence of those who possess one of the heart's virtues in abundance. Incidentally, those with pieces of heart to spare will also glow a verdant green on the minimap in the top right of your screen. Neato. It will not serve to tell you which of the virtues the subject has in excess, but it should still prove exceedingly useful to you nonetheless. I just know it will. Now sally forth and seek ye your piece of heart, young adventurer. Thank you so much, Mr. Tellenstone, sir. And if you ever find yourselves in need of knowledge again, you may consider me wholly at your service. Farewell, and for now, friends. And he grows and shrinks too, like some sort of N64 Banjo-Kazooie item. Righto, Ollie boy, let's have a look around for some with a drop of enthusiasm to spare then, shall we? If your locket closed up all of a sudden, we know we're on the right track. Let's go, Mr. Drippy. And now we have to just go around town. So do you have any... His Meowjessy's gonna have to stop lounging around all day if he wants a statue made of him. You do tell. That's one very happy... I just realized they actually gave the older cat older clothes. Like, it's somehow more medieval. Anyway, you have... Locket's not glowing. Let's continue on. What pot did I put it in again? Is everything okay? My precious treasure, you see. I can't remember which pot I hid it in. Gee, that's tough. What sort of treasure is it? A red earring. Sure. You will? Perfect. It's in one of those pots you see around town. Okay, so now I have to also check the pots. And then give it to the pink cat. Still not quite pretty enough. Doing a bit of decorating, is it? Well, I always say you can't beat a flower or two. Brighten things up to no end. How clever are you? I was just thinking about using some flowers. I'm trying to make my doorway prettier, you see. You are? What kind of flowers are you thinking of using? Well now, I want something nice and bright. And I'll need some fresh, clean water to give them too. I know you can help me. Can you spare the time? Pretty please. Oh, thank you. You're a perfect gentleman. Now we need to find 2 flowers and some spring water. And we have to find them in the rolling hills. Outside of town. And we have to look for twinkling spots to find them. And that's just white red. And do you happen to be particularly enthusiastic? What a glorious day. I wish I could take a minute just to lie on the grass. See that raven-shaped shop over there? That's a Cottermaster's store, where you can buy weapons and armor. They say their equipment's familiar friendly, but I don't see how. Some of those axes are twice the size of most creatures. And what's over here? Oh, hello. Look, Mr. Trippy, the locket, it's glowing. There's someone round here with a piece of heart to spare, ain't it? And the only person around here is him. Look at him, man. He can barely stand still. He's so eager. Jackpot! I mean, you think he has some enthusiasm to spare? That I do, my lad. I bet my lantern on it. Let's go and get it, shall we? Sir. How do you do, saucepan head? I don't suppose you fancy doing us a favor, do you? Hey, stop distracting me. I'm busy. Busy? What are you busy doing exactly? Protecting the town from the mice, of course. Mice? Oh yeah, I remember hearing about the mice who lived in Ding Dong Dell. You know, for a town run by cats. Oliver McLean says, this live stream just popped up in my recommended who's playing my favorite game in the world. Oh, that would be me, Arcturus Emery's at your service. Those mice are a menace. They're always running around, getting up to no good. But the grown-ups are too lazy to do anything about it. Most of them hardly notice when the mice steal things, and the ones that do don't seem to care. Well, Tommy Stout is not going to stand for it. I know the mice all live down in the well, so I'm standing guard here. Any mouse that comes this way is in for a battering. Well. We were right about this one. He's bursting with enthusiasm. Over to you, Ollie boy. What are you talking about? Well, King Tom seems to be really short on enthusiasm right now. And that's where you come in, Tommy boy. You've got loads of the stuff. If we gave you something to the King Tom, the whole town would sort itself out quick sharp. Yeah, so we were wondering if you could share some of your enthusiasm with us. Of course, I'll do anything to help the king. Thanks, Tommy. So we're gonna take heart. And we have some more enthusiasm again. Wow, that was strange. Well, now I know what magic feels like. Strange, what do you mean? Non-wizarding types aren't used to spells, Ollie boy. They don't know what to make of them half the time. Wait, are you telling me that people in the other world also can't see magic? So does this mean King Tom's going to be all right now, Oliver? Yes, and once the king's back to normal, everyone else should start feeling better too. That's right, Mun. Your enthusiasm is going to put a spring in everyone's step, ain't it? That's great to hear. Until then, though, I'd better stay here and keep an eye out for mice. All right, see you later, Tommy. Okay. So obviously now we are going to have to go back to the king, but first I want to Oh, we have... No, I already talked to you. Any of you need help? I don't believe so. I just now noticed the paw prints on the street. And you need... Goodness me, wherever have those little rascals run off to now? Is something the matter, Mom? It's my boys. The three of them are forever running off and not coming back. I know they're just playing, but I can't help but thinking they're gonna hurt themselves. You worry about them a lot, huh? Yes, I do. And today they're even later than ever. I'm beside myself. Mother's life is never easy, no matter where you go, eh? You don't have a spare moment, do you? Could you go and find my boys? I'm sorry to put you through to such trouble, but if you could... Drippy, what are you doing? What are you doing, Drippy? But if you could you let me know when you found them? I'd be ever so grateful. Alright, so now we have 3 side quests going on, and we should probably take a look for that missing red ring while we're here. I don't see any pots here though, so... Oh, what's up here? I just noticed the fish. And... Hickory. Wow, it hurts. Oh, look, poor Dad's gone and hurt himself. Must be one of the lady's lost boys. We better patch him up, hey? Jeepers, that looks painful, but what can we do, Mr. Drippy? We don't have a first aid kit. We have magic! Brain like a frickin' Steve. You're a wizard, I need to use some flippin' magic. Me and Drippy are on the same wavelength here. Fun fact, the name Nino Kuni means second country. Watashi mo nihongo mo hanasemasu kara, Nino Kuni no imi mo wakarimashita. Oh, sir, which spell do I use, Mr. Drippy? For crying out loud, mun. I'm only telling you this once, right? Heal and touch, mun. Got it? Heal and flip and touch! You said it twice. Oh, it hurts. Okay. It doesn't hurt anymore. Hooray, I'm all better. Listen, Sunshine, your poor mother's worried sick about you, right? Get on home with you. I will, I promise. Thank you for making me better. It seems to be sealed by some very potent magic. Okay, purple chest we can't open. But of course we can go over here and... Let's see. You have anything else? Oh, you're still looking for the red Aaron. And you're closed off. Are there any other pots around here? You've attained a red Earring. Alright, so we can give it back to that person. I'm sure the town can wait a little bit longer for me to do these side quests before I fix their king. Also, shouldn't they be more of like a lord or something a little bit lower on the medieval hierarchy? Or is this more like a city-state? Boy, you got it. You've got my earring. Oh, that's perfect, just perfect. You found it for me. We sure did. Don't lose it again now, okay? I promise I'll never lose it again. Oh, here, this is a present for you. Thanks so much. And we have the leafy mantle and 50 gold. Errand complete. And, oh, I clicked it after that too quickly. Anyway, let's see. I don't think any of the Lost Boys are going to be... Oh, there is someone here. I fell over and grazed my knee. Ow. Hey, now don't cry. Let me fix you up. Huh? It's not hurting anymore. That's right. All better. There's marvelous. Your mother's worried sick about you. Run along home now, lad. There's a good lad. Am I literally just kissing the boo-boos to... I will, I promise. Thank you very much. Alright, is there anything else up here? I know we had... Let's see. Okay, we can't... We have to leave town to do that, so we won't be doing it right away. And we have one more kid. And nothing in the grave here. Also, something's telling me that I probably should give myself time to save. There we go. An audience with the king. Check behind the grave. I already did. I found my my otherworld self, and he's already dead, which is a great start to our adventures, finding out that I am already dead. At least, otherworld dead. The royal palace is this way. Oh, okay, so they're not going to stop me. I can just walk back in. Alright, now... You again. One is becoming rather tired of these constant interruptions. Sorry, Your Majesty, it's just we have something for you. Yeah, we picked it out especially for you, Catface. Catface! That's it! That's lese-majeste! It'll get rid of that tiredness of yours in no time. Give you a new lease of life, it will. Strong teeth, glossy fur. I'm not sure that's... that sounds like just the ticket. Ah yes, the symbol being a ghost having green hair. This accursed fatigue will be the death of one. Dealing with all these visitors has taken its toll. Not to worry, Your Majesty, a little bit of enthusiasm is all you need, ain't it? And give heart. Enthusiasm, please. I wonder what happens if you were to use the wrong one.
So, do you think it worked?
Let's see, shall we?
What the devil was one up to?
Your Majesty, please tell us you're back to your old self.
Eh? Why, one is 10 times more energetic than one has ever been. But one feels different somehow.
This is your doing, is it not? Then you must be rewarded. Your Majesty, it seems that these brave adventurers have lifted the curse that was placed upon you.
What? Is this true?
Yes, Your Majesty. It appears that you were cursed with a lack of enthusiasm.
Is that so? One certainly didn't feel oneself for a while there. It seems once in your debt.
What would you claim as your prize, Tidy, you know what to ask for, ain't it, little Ollie boy? Oh, sure, we need a magic wand, Your Majesty. Is that so? Strangely, one feels as if one has had this conversation before. Now that one thinks of it, there's a wand prized very highly as a kitten hid away safely in one's bedchamber. There is, eh? And one would be willing to part with it, but one will have to find it first, return later on, and one shall present it to you. Jeepers, thank you very much, Your Majesty. So boy, if you're in search of a wand, can one take it that you're perhaps a wizard? Indeed he is, Your Majesty. A shiny new apprentice wizard who doesn't exactly know much magic yet. Ahem. Is that so? Then let one provide you with a spell or two. One's wand will be of little use without spells to cast after all. Really, Your Majesty, that's so kind of you. Thank you very much. The Spring Lock spell. Oh, hello. Maybe we can use it to open that purple chest. And rejuvenate. Turn back the clots and return an object to its former glory. Yo-ho-ho-ho. You must enjoy the spells that inspired one so much in one's younger days. One that unlocks things and one that restores things to their former glory, eh? What did you use to get up to with these, your Majesty? None of your business, Fairy. Now, boy, you travel with a familiar, do you not? One has sent words to the Cottermaster store down in the town that you are to be given permission to shop there. I'm going to assume only give tips when you are specifically asked. Okay, that's probably a good thing to assume. The Cottermaster store. What kind of place is that, your Majesty? You're sure that you're an adventurer. One cannot help but fear for the safety of such an innocent Snowmaster. The Cottermaster store provides weapons and equipment for the use of familiars. Why not go and browse the Purotics on offer while one seeks out one's wand, We sure will, your Majesty. Thank you very much. Now, one has plenty to attend to. Come and present yourself to one again in a short while. Alright, so we will, of course, be coming back. And now that we're on the king's good side... Oh, what's over here? Oh. Looks like nothing to me. Nope, that is actually nothing. Anyway, we have to find the third lost boy. And I also want to try undoing that purple chest. At least I'm assuming the purple chests are undoable with the spring lock spell. Seem to be sealed by some very potent magic. Let's see. Does not work on human hearts. Oliver's current wand is not powerful enough to open this chest. Alright, I suppose we'll have to come back later then. It never gets old seeing this game, it's always so beautiful. Yes, and so you remember back in the HD era of video games when everything had to be like really gritty and realistic, and you go back to all those old games and they look like utter crap. Everyone has foreheads that looks way too shiny and it's just not pleasant to play. And then you go back to like all the old Wii games and they look absolutely amazing even today, especially if you upres them with like emulators or something. And then you look at this one, which was technically an HD game, but has the same sort of philosophy of just... Okay, let me put it to you this way. The quote-unquote remastering that they did probably just involves upres and stuff because the game already looked fantastic when it came out. Anyway, Cottermaster's store. Ka, it's you. His Majesty informed me that you would be coming. He instructed me to sell you whatever you require, and I'm more than happy to cooperate. So have a look around. I'm sure you'll find something here with which to equip your familiars. How do you mean, sir? It seems an explanation is in order. Very well then, here crows nothing. To ensure your familiars don't get caught short, you can give them a boost by equipping them with certain items. I don't want to crow, but you'll find plenty of items your familiars can equip among my wares. This game came out in 2011, which means I would have been like 6, I think. So you grew up with this in the same way that like older kids might have grown up with like Earthbound or something. I don't want to crow, but you'll find plenty of items your familiars can equip among my wares. Or newer kids would have grown up with Undertale. There are 3 types: weapons, armor, and accessories. Just remember that the items a familiar can equip vary according to its genus. It's not complicated, so don't get into a flap. The best way to learn is just to try equipping your familiars. But don't feel left out, will ya? Humans can, of course, equip... Of course! Oh, I said it without even noticing. equip items too. Select friends and familiars and press enter to change the items you have equipped. Ka, why not buy a nice matching set of items for you and your familiars? Birds of a feather stick together after all. Gee, okay, as soon as I have some money, I'll start buying some accessories and stuff. Sounds like this old bird has done a proper sales number on you, Ollie boy. Just remember that accessories aren't the only things you can equip. Wizards like you can use all sorts of wands as well. Flippin' heck, man. Speaking of wands, we need to go and get your new wand off King Tom, ain't it? Clean forgotten I had. Yeah, I guess he's probably found it by now. I reckon so, Ollie boy. Come, let's head for the palace. But in the meantime, let's see what you have. So I can... Oh. Let's see. So, Mighty can't equip that, but... I can give Mighty the kitchen knife, and that'll take him from 19 and 13 to 21 and 15, which is a decent boost. Or I can give him the well-worn sword, which won't give him a magic... it won't give him a magic boost, but it'll give him a stronger physical boost. You know what? Let's buy him the well-worn sword. And you can have that. Leafy mantle. I already have one of those, so I am not gonna buy another. With these prices, we must be raving mad coming again soon. What's in here? And a sundae. You just kept desserts in your chest there. And over here. Oh, you're the third lost boy. Ow, 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 ow. I tripped over and hurt my leg. Gee, are you okay? Hold still just a second. I'll fix you right up. Wow, it doesn't hurt at all now. That's amazing. Are you a wizard? I sure am. Your mommy sent me to find you. She's worried about you. Really? All right, I'll go straight home then. Thank you for doing magic on me. Now, I have to go find the mother of these three boys, and that'll be the last thing here. Now, where was she? I believe right up here. Thank you so much for finding all three of my boys, and you patched the little rascals up as well. You're a treasure. An absolute treasure. I'm just glad we could help. Oh, I can't wait until they grow up a little and calm down. Here, this is to say thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 3 slices of sweetie pie. And 50 guilders. What? Who selected that font for Errand Complete? Whoever it is, it's probably the same person who did the UI for Taiko no Tatsujin, the English versions. You received 3 merit stamps, which, fun fact, is also a Namco Bandai game. So who knows? Good choice, Oliver, literally the mage. Anyway, let's pick up some... Okay, that's the last errand we can do, and we have to leave town for that, so... Wait, hold on, I think he actually had something to talk to me about. Okay, Oh, I could have gotten a sword for free. Alright, we have that. And we don't have enough for this stamp card yet, so yeah. People with more troubles than they can swallow will place notices on the errands board, etc., etc. Alright, so we're good here. I don't think I need to talk to the guards anymore. I think they just recognize the kid in a wizard costume who is also an actual wizard. And... oh, it's you. Thank goodness. You have to help us. Something terrible has happened. Flippin' heck, man. Don't tell me old King Tom's gone and got his heart broken again. No, His Majesty's heart is in good working order, as far as I know. As far as you know, after you restored his missing enthusiasm, he was determined to find his old wand so he could give it to you by way of reward. So determined, in fact, that he said he would go and look for it himself. Oh, well, that's good. What's all the fuss about? He's disappeared. Fun. The gatekeepers swear that he hasn't left Ding Dong Dell, and he's nowhere to be found. I smell a rat by here, Ollie boy. Well, I suppose there's only one thing for it, eh? What's that, Mr. Drippy? A spot of investigating in it. Righto, Helmet Face. You and your mates keep an eye out on the castle. We're gonna go look for clues. Yes, understood. But where do we look, Mr. Drippy? Don't worry, Ollie boy. You know the place. You know it very well. In fact, come on, I'll tell you about it more when we're outside. Okay. Where are we going, Mr. Drippy? And what's this about somewhere I know real well? What do you think, Clever Clogs? Motorville, ain't it? Wait, what do you mean the cat went back to my world? What does Motorville have to do with finding the king? Well, the answer ain't always going to be over by here, ain't Ollie boy? What does that mean? You gotta remember the whole soulmate thing, ain't it? What we see here in this world ain't the whole picture. Soulmates, okay. Think about it, Ollie boy. Where are you? Why are you here in our world, eh? To save my mom. Exactly, and your mom is Great Sage Alicia's soulmate, right? And we're trying to free Alicia from the soul snare over by here so we can help your mom back over there, ain't it? Well, that's what you told me, Mr. Drippy. And I wasn't fibbing, so people in your world and my world are connected. Not just Alicia and your mom, all people. They are, so... Exactly, there's clever, yeah? There is someone over in your world who's connected to King Tom over by here. And when someone in our world is in a potch, you can sometimes find out how to help them from their soulmate over in your world. Because they're connected, see? Obvious when you think about it, ain't it? So someone in my world is King Tom's soulmate, huh? That's right, but maybe not a person, and maybe not such a lofty position as our friend the Cat King. Huh? Well, Shopkeeper's Cat and King of Ding Dong Dell ain't exactly similar status-wise, is it? Shopkeeper's Cat, I don't think flippin' Ekman. It's like pulling teeth. Okay, so soulmates can look and act even the same, right? We've covered that already. So when you first saw King Tom, you instantly thought of yourself, hello, he's the spitting image of Timmy the Cat, he is. I did, so you mean that King Tom is? King Tom and Timmy Toldrum are, but Miss Layla's cat. If you don't mind, can I ask you something? What days do I plan on streaming on? So... I still have to come up with next week's streaming schedule. I usually don't stream this early, except on perhaps Fridays or Saturdays, but I will at least have something up tomorrow to let you know. There's clever, yeah. Better late than never. But Timmy's just a cat. Oh, by the way, we do have a Discord called the Celestial Sphere. You can find it on my YouTube profile or on Arcturus.live. Exactly, just like our pal King Tom. What's so strange about that? Crikey, you're not very perceptive for a youngster, are you? If true people are soulmates, there'll be similarities somewhere. You've just got to keep an open mind and a peeled eye. Spot the similarities and you'll find the soulmate. Gee, I never knew. So, Timmy, huh? Timmy indeed, my lad. If we can find that fat old furball, we might get a clue as to where King Tom's got himself to. Some magic set up a gateway and get us over to your world, shall we? You remember how, don't you? Sure I do. Let's see how everyone back in Motorville is doing. Alright, so... obviously, this is a perfect place to use gateway because, well... this is a large square, right? And we have to find Timmy the cat, who's gone lost, because King Tom has gone lost. Julie's Jewels. Layla's Milk Bar, that sounds like a place that I'd find a cat in. Let's see. Oh, Oliver, seeing you just... I don't know what to say, dear. It's fine, Miss Layla. I'm okay now. You are? Well, I'm really pleased to hear that, honey, but if there's anything I can do, just let me know, won't you? Actually, there is something you can do for me right now, Miss Layla. You can tell me where Timmy is. Is he here in the store? Well, now you mention it, I don't think I've seen him. Timmy, where's my Timmy Toldrum? He must have run off somewhere, the little rascal. He's probably gone exploring, huh? Oh, Ollie boy, does this little situation remind you of anything? It sure does. It's just like what happened with King Tom. Bingo, we've got ourselves a missing cat king in one world and a missing fat cat in another. And I reckon the reason why will be the same too. Track down Timmy and you're sure to find the vital clue that'll help solve the mystery. There's Sharpie, and this here is your patch, ain't it? You know, like the back of your hand. I'll solve the case of the missing cat in no time. I'm awfully sorry I couldn't help you, dearie. But you did help. Thanks, Miss Layla. I did help? Well, alright then. Goodbye now, dear. Goodbye, Miss Layla. Righto, Ollie boy. Let's start out where you know best, shall we? Round by your house, I mean. Sure, let's go. I just noticed none of them are questioning me dressing as a wizard. Seems a little strange. Or, well, it's strange that they don't think of it as strange. Okay, so we're gonna check by my house. I just realized this perspective isn't quite isometric. If I walk diagonally, I don't quite line up with the street. Anyway, what are you talking about? Whatever you're wearing here, is this some kind of fad with you young folks? Yeah, it's called Wizard Core. Oh, hello, you again. Oliver, I'm sorry, Oliver. It's you. We haven't looked in your house yet, have we, Ollie boy? I'll run over there and check now. Back in a bit. Oh, sure, Mr. Drippy. So, are you from like some sort of third world? I'm sorry, Oliver. I'm sorry you're all alone. Huh? Your mummy. You know about that. When Mom died, I thought she'd be gone forever. I thought I'd be all alone. But now I can help her. I just need to finish what I started. Oh, I wanted to ask you, that wand I found. Did you leave it for me? Without it, I could have never gone to the other world. Well, Oliver's mom died like yesterday, so... yeah. Maybe you don't even know what I'm talking about, but if it hadn't been for that wand, I'd still be all alone. Really? Really? Hooray, I hope you can save your mummy, Oliver. Thanks, but who are you? How do you know my name? I'm P. I've always known you, Oliver. Always? So your name is P, huh? Yes, I'm P. Oh, hey, P. Have you seen a big old cat? His name is Timmy Toldrum. He has stripes all over and he's kind of fat. Mr. Kitty? I know Mr. Kitty. Mr. Kitty? I'll take you to Mr. Kitty, Oliver. Follow me. She must be Timmy, right? Oh, Ollie boy. No sign of old Fatty the Mog in the house, I'm afraid. What are you doing standing around by here on your own anyway? I might just know where to find Timmy, Mr. Trippy. You what? How? Where? Please, P, could you show us? What's all this then? Are you alright, Ollie boy? And... okay, we're gonna be going all the way past the motor shop. Rusty's auto repair. Oh no, the cat hid under a... is this where Timmy is, Pete? Shh. Huh? Listen, what's that? Squeak, squeak. Oh. A mouse? Is there something through there, is there? Timmy? Oh boy. Oh, Timmy boy, pull yourself together, man. Looks like we better take him back to Layla, ain't it, Holly boy? You're right, thank you so much for showing us, P. But she went... where did she go? What are you standing around for, lazy bones? Get a flip and move on. Okay, shush. Drippy, you're carrying that cat, and now I'm just worried that, like, everyone else is going to see a floating cat and wonder what the fuck is going on. This whole town is just structured like a weirdly coiled line. Whatever you're wearing, dear. Oh, you're not gonna notice the floating cat. Okay. Or who knows, maybe the cat's invisible while Drippy's touching him. Oh, what's going on over here? Yeah, that's right. I'm just gonna walk up to you and... This light's never gonna turn, isn't it? Is it? Oh, never mind. The drivers aren't dumb enough to run over a small child. That's the butcher shop and the milk bar. Miss Layla, it's Timmy. It's... Oh goodness, my Timmy Toldrum. Whatever happened to you? Oh, thank you, dearie. You brought him all the way back home to Mommy. Wasn't he heavy? No, not really. Is he okay? Oh, don't worry about Timmy, Oliver. It's nothing serious. He's just a little tired, aren't you, Timmy dear? It doesn't take much to tire out a big old boy like you, doesn't it, Snookums? Is that all? I was worried flippin' sick about him. What was Timmy doing all the way down at the garage? Well, dearie, one of my customers told me all about it. She said that Rusty's garage is just crawling with mice. Hey, are you wearing a purple cloak or jacket? Because I'm doing some art in the Discord art room. So this is very much a cloak. You can't exactly see it right now because of where I have the camera positioned, but if you ask me on Discord, I can send you some better art references for you. She said that Rusty's garage is just crawling with mice, and my dear old Timmy Toldrum just loves to chase the little devils. Timmy loves to chase mice, but she's so fat. Thank you so much, Oliver dear. Now I know that's where he disappeared to. I can stop worrying about him. He's just getting a little exercise, weren't you, my Timmy Toldrum? I guess I could learn a thing or two from you, hun. Hey, remember how we had to get enthusiasm from that kid that was guarding against mice? And remember how he was, like, right in front of a staircase? Too flippin' right you could. Oh, okay, Miss Layla, I have to go now. It was nice seeing you. And you, dearie, just let me know if there's anything you need now, won't you? Tidy, you worked it out, I expect, ain't it, Ollie boy? I don't think so, Mr. Trippy. Come on, man. Timmy disappeared because he ran off chasing a mouse, didn't he? So the mouse is the clue, isn't it? It is? King Tom's disappearance has to do with mice too. Got it in one. Exactly what it has to do with mice is a whole another question, though. But I'm sure I've heard someone saying something about mice over in our world. Then we should go back to Ding Dong Dell and investigate. I just know we'll find something. Right out. Ding Dong Dell it is. I hope she didn't hear that. Oh wait, hold on, I can just gateway from here. I don't need to go into the town square. Also, I don't think you can go back to the town square. Maybe it only existed for that one cutscene. Alright, let's see. This has been filled up with more gold. And we still need to... I think we should go to the inn. Welcome to one of the Cat's Cradle's chain of premium inns. And we'll stay the night. Your custom is always appreciated. Have a nice nap. And save our progress, of course. Little Tommy Stout. I trust you had another perfect night's sleep at the cat's cradle. Travel safely now. Anyway. What's going on over here? Why would King Tom go down Ding Dong Well? I just don't understand it. Hey, where do you think you're going? Don't go anywhere near that well. It's dangerous. I'm a wizard. I hope you're not thinking of going down into Ding Dong Well. Of course I'm thinking of going down into Ding Dong Well. Hey, Oliver, I think I just heard King Tom's voice. It was coming from down Ding Dong Well. I think that's the 5th person who's told me that. Huh? Ding Dong Well? Yes, I could hear it coming from the other side of that gate. It was definitely King Tom, I'm sure of it. Ding Dong Well, hey? You said there were mice living down there, eh? Yes, the place is full of mice. That's why I'm standing here keeping guard. Mice and cats really don't get along, you see. Oh, Knickers, I know what's happened. King Tom's been kidnapped by the mice. Kidnapped? That's right. You saw how Timmy went after the mice in your world? Well, in this world by here, the tables have turned. It's the only explanation, man. Crikey, it's a good job I'm here to put 2 and 2 together for you, ain't it? If King Tom's been kidnapped, we need to rescue him. Are you going down Ding Dong Well, Oliver? Then I'm coming with you. Don't be daft, man. This is a job for professionals, ain't it? Not some underage vigilante with a saucepan for a helmet. I'll be okay. I'll have my friend with me. Oh no. He has maybe not a familiar, but something close enough. Oh no, that actually is a familiar. He followed me home when I went to play in the woods, and he's really strong. If he's with me, I'll be fine. You don't quite get it, do you, Sunshine? Fighting with familiars is flippin' hard. Your average person can't just jump in the fray and start ordering them around. You need to be a wizard like Ollie Boy here. Okay then, Oliver, you can have my familiar. Hey, thanks, Tommy. Thank you very much. Lemal. The thumb lemur is going to be called Lemal. We'd better head down there, huh? Indeed we had, Ollie Boy. Leave it to us, Tommy, my lad. Okay, be careful, Oliver. Hey, Ollie Boy, it looks like you can get that new familiar of yours to psych up. I can? Gee, what does that mean, Mr. Drippy? Well, it means it sort of builds up its strength for a bit, ain't it? So it can give the baddies a proper whacking, like. Once a familiar is psyched up, instead of just attacking like normal, you can let it go wild. And when a familiar goes wild, it attacks for longer and does loads more damage. Gee, that sounds real neat. It gets better, Ollie Boy. This new technique of yours will make it easier to cancel enemies. Oh, we can cancel enemy actions. Some creatures have some pretty tasty tricks up their sleeves, see. But give them a whack when they're getting ready to try one, and they won't be able to pull it off. It'll be cancelled, ain't it? Canceling enemies' actions like this is much easier when you go wild, so it's a good way to keep yourself safe from harm and all. The only thing is, familiars that can psych up can't defend for toffee. It just ain't in their nature, the feisty little blighters. Anyway, now that you've got 2 little mates, you'll soon see for yourself that all creatures are different. I guess I will. Oh, hello. Let's talk to you once more. My familiar is yours now, Oliver. I hope he comes in handy. And I'll make sure he comes back in one piece. Looks like the gate's locked, Ollie Boy. But the king's down there and we don't have a key. Whatever you're gonna do. Calm down, Mun. You don't need a key. You're a wizard. Just oh right. He gave me the lockpicking lawyer spell. Let's see. Tidy, it's open. Now we can go find the king. And in we go, Oliver Boy. Oh, you can use that spell to open locked chests as well, by the way. If you find any blue chests lying around, you can cast Spring Lock. Okay, blue chests are locked, but I can unlock them. Where a pushy cat once fell. Ding dong well. Crikey, it's damp as anything down here. My lantern will go all moldy if I don't watch out. It will get really moldy. Uh-oh, fee-fi-fo-fum, I smell the blood of a bucket load of proper feisty beasties. Careful, Ollie boy. You'll have to watch yourself from here on in, man. Things could get ugly. Okay, Mr. Drippy, I will. And that's a sphere. And remember, you got the other familiar. Yes, battle should be a bit easier with double trouble. Neato. Okay, so Rabbot and Taddlywink. Alright, so let's summon the new one. At last, double the familiars, double the fun, and double the possibilities. To swap between your familiars, you press Q and A and D. Alright, so Sharpener and Psych up. And go wild.
I'm sorry, Mom.
And I'm already dead. Fantastic. Oh no, I will lose 86 guilders. Not like money grows on trees or anything here. Anyway. Okay. So, first off, let's not try Psych up. Let's try this again.
Let's do it.
Let's try you, because you're already leveled up. And you're gonna cut loose. Alright, so you at least don't immediately crumble and kill me. Yeah, he's not that good at the start, indeed. Hopefully it has shared experience pools or something. Let's see. The answer is... Okay, no, he does level up good. Okay, lesson learned. When I get a new familiar, do not immediately use them. Just let them sit around in the party and soak up shared experience. Alright, Mighty is now level 6. And Limal is level 2. And... Oh, hello, we have another one of you. Naja and Rabbot. And our current situation is tolerable. Okay, come on, come on. I need to get... No, don't go over there. I need to get... I need that heal. Give me the heal. Give me... Thank you. What do you mean 0? What do you mean I got none? Oh well, at least I got some experience out of it, and Oliver reached level 6, Limal level 3. See, we came in that way, and there's another baddie over here. There's a jumping puzzle, and we do need to heal ourselves. What do you mean I don't need to do that? Oh right, level up, never mind. Level up heals you automatically. And over here... That's not worth it. Maybe I'll come back. Oh, you can talk to Drippy. And we have another one, a Taddlywink and Rabbot. Alright, Mighty again, and cut loose. And do some regular attacks to... no orbs. I forgot what the words were called. Lemal is not leveled up yet. I think he needs to be level 6 before I can use him. Anyway, there's another one, and I don't have any HP damage, so yeah. Oh, hello! I managed to get a surprise attack for once. Naja. And you're behind, so... And I don't know if it has an advantage system, but it shouldn't matter as long as I can attack in time. Okay, blue orb. Thank you. And Lemal is now leveled up. Let's see, there's nothing here. I don't think I need to heal up just yet, but I do need to start conserving mana. Rabat A and B. Let's see. Let's use some of our spells. I can at least fireball you. And these... Okay, let's get one of you down, and we need to heal. And switch to Mighty, and there we go. And oh, where did that come from? I mean, I'll take it. No level up yet, but we got some poison me gone. And let's see, that's where we came from. That's probably a boss door or something. Let's see what our... Yeah, let's eat up, and for good measure, iced coffee. Take that. And we don't have poison, so we don't have to worry about that yet. But the fact that I'm able to select that out of battle means that they have out of battle poison damage. Fun. And we have advantage, so yeah.
Let's go.
I am gonna use... Let's see. Fireball you, and... And he got a nice hit on me, didn't he? Okay.
I'm sorry, Mom.
Welp. Okay, maybe we need to get Oliver to level 7. Definitely not gonna have to, not gonna be able to fight the boss at this rate. Let's see. You know what? Let's leave for a second here. I don't remember if I saved or not. And... No. There we go. Down a ding-dong well. Now we can go back and... It is giving me advantage. That's good.
We can do this. Here goes.
And cut loose. And we don't lose that much health. But Cut Loose uses so much magic. Just need to get... Okay, these robots don't seem to have a lot of situational awareness.
We can do this.
Okay, let's see. Alright, now attack the robot while he's down. And get some extra health for our trouble. Alright, looks like someone's got a level up coming on. And over here we have... Alright, a nice coffee. We need to find some way to get a better supply of those. And there's another snake. Can I get the jump on you? Yes, I can! Alright. If I can just keep getting advantage hits. Let's see. Alright, I don't have enough magic for Cut Loose, so I'm gonna have to use myself. Alright, now... Well, that was a mistake. Oh. Can I use the iced coffee in battle? No. Hold on. Where's the back button? Never mind. Oh, never mind. He's... Thanks for the orb. A little too late. Anyway. I have just drawn you as a slime and posted it in the art room. Oh boy. Let's see. Oh. Is this your thing? You know, I'll show it on stream after the end of this stream. Like right at the end as a treat. And Lamal has reached level 5. We are almost ready. Let's see. You know, it just occurred to me that's probably not a good idea. Even if I do want to conserve mana. Probably still a good idea to use the spell and then change over. And now I can switch over to Mighty here. And you get a nice hit. Right as you're trying to use your Ray of Light. Halitosis! I just noticed some of these spell names are absolutely cracked. And we have a level up for Mighty. And we have Flan. So, yeah, Mighty's gonna have some more defense. We do still have to find some more magic. Alright, you're the one who ended me the last time. But then again, I was also doing some pretty foolish things. Let's see. And let's see, how good are we on health? We are not very good on health. And we're actually getting low on provisions as well. What's over here? Oh. It's a statue of the old king. But unfortunately, we can't make our way through the other side. And let's see about you here. Tadley Wink. Come on, blue orb, blue orb. Nope. Alright, Oliver got a level up. That's good. And... okay. Well, that at least counts as mana recharge, so...
Let's do it! Here goes!
Alright, come on. No. Actually, we've lost more health than mana this time. I'm not gonna eat another thing of white bread yet, though, so... oh, Lemel's so close to being useful. Actually, wait, no, I don't think it'll be useful even still, because can Lemel use Mighty's equipment? I'll have to find that one out. That's the way we came, and that's a broken path. So obviously we'll have to go over here. And I have him cornered.
We can do this! Here goes!
And I'm starting to hear the crackly again. Why am I hearing crackly? Okay, I'm noticing that whenever it starts getting really crackly, OBS's CPU usage spikes in Task Manager, and then it goes back down to normal. No, it's still doing it. Why are you doing it? Okay, now it's back to normal. Never mind. Lemel reached level 6 and learned Pebble Pelt. Okay, I think we can start using Lemel. And we have another poison be gone. Interesting that they're handing me poison items when I haven't even encountered poison yet in this game, but... let's see. Oh, what was I looking here for? Oh wait, no, I'm in the wrong section. There we go. Friends and Familiars. You have the well-worn sword. Can you even... oh, you want horns and claws, so no, we actually have to go back and buy something else. And I need money for that.
Let's do it!
and... Wait, hold on. Why am I fighting as myself? No. There we go. Heal self and... Now I have to do it again. I'm gonna wind up getting ended for entirely dumb reasons. Alright. You know what? Cut loose on these. Oh, never mind. You can't... Oh wait, hold on, that recall... Oh, that's why. Okay. I keep pressing the recall familiar button. Alright, now... How do we go further?
We can do this! Here goes!
Oh! Alright, now... I think at this point I'm just grinding for experience. And then I'm gonna go back, buy claws for Lamal, and then we're gonna handle this properly. Oh, blue orb, blue orb.
We did it!
Alright, now let's go back. And I think I just gave the enemy advantage.
Let's go!
No, never mind, fortunately. Alright, let's get back out of here. Since that appears to be a dead end, and...
We can do this! Here goes!
I'm just gonna use Cut Loose because I just feel like it. Kinda wanna get these done as soon as possible. And we managed to cancel halitosis. And we got the golden ball too late for it to matter.
We can do this! Here goes!
I'm not going to use Cut Loose on this one because I don't believe I can... Never mind. Alright. We did get a level up for Mighty. And... let's just get ready.
Let's go.
And you know what? I'm gonna cut loose on you.
We did it.
And I know I lost some money from the 2 debts before, but I know we have at least a little bit. Let's see. I will need to go to the Cottermaster and see if he has any horns or claws. And that's all you... The spiral horn. And you don't really have good magic defense, don't you? Giant's Tooth. Prompts panic in enemies. Interesting, but I can't afford it. You know what? I think we're gonna have to just worry about getting one of these on... Yes, equip onto this guy, and... Oh, hello, this is for... Wait, hold on a second. You have a stat increase and a heaviness gauge. This is... Oh... How am I liking Ni no Kuni so far? I'm absolutely enjoying it. But yeah, this is the same mechanic as Pokeblocks. I just realized. Anyway. You have the spiral horn and... I thought I had gotten... Oh, right, the leafy mantle is for you. There we go. And I'm gonna go... Let's see, do I have enough money for the... I do have enough money for the inn. Exactly enough, and 2 gold pieces more. It's very Gen 3 Pokemon inspired. It shows. In a good way. Consider the year the game came out. Was it like 2011? I would be in right around Gen 4. And yes, do save my progress. Also, the soundtrack is Chef Kiss and Chef Kiss emoji. I trust you have another perfect night's sleep at the cat's cradle. Travel safely now. Alright, let's give one final save. And just bear with me for a moment while I get rid of some of these enemies. Okay, so Lemal here. We're gonna psych up and go wild. Oh wow, that just absolutely annihilates them once you have the thing powered up, and we have a. That's good to have. And Lemal's power is leveled up again. Also Oliver. Anyway, what's over here? Right, that's a dead end, and... Wait, am I absolutely sure?
Come on! Here goes!
You know, let's just see what regular attacks look like. Oh, that gave me poison. Which means I have to use a poison begone, don't I? And... let's see, do I have out of battle poison damage? Let's see, I'm at 71 now.
Watch this!
No, I don't appear to have any damage from the poison. Oh, I don't even have the poison anymore. Alright, go wild on ye. I really should have gone wild on the nausea, but... Okay, so there is no out-of-battle poison, which makes me even more confused. Because if I go here into the bottomless bag... Oh, never mind. So it's selectable, but it doesn't matter. It just says you're not poisoned right now, because you're not. You have to pick that up in battle.
We can do this!
Anyway,
Here goes!
let's psych up and go wild on one rabbit, and then just... Let's see now. We know that is a dead end, and we know we have the door we can't seem to open over here. I reckon it might be worth trying to light these, Ollie boy. It's hella damp in here though, the flames won't last long. Alright. So, we want to use... We're gonna fireball them. All right. And hopefully those don't go out. Over here we have stair down there. Versus a bunch of branch and paths here. That looks like progress. And let's just grind on some more enemies while I have the chance. And did I even take any damage from that? I don't think so. And we have some more familiar traits. It's like the opposite of real life. In real life, you give your pets like healthier food than you eat, and in the other world, you give your pets less healthy food than you eat. And we have over here we have a lamp, but nothing else to light, so I mean we can fireball it anyway, but it doesn't seem to be. Nope. And that's probably gonna go out soon, right? Oh, no, there's the other lamp. And... okay, and over here we have... a third. Alright, let's see. Hopefully I did that in time. And where else? Where else can I go? Oh, the third one already... first one already undid itself. And if this one's also undone, then I'm gonna assume we have to do something else first before we do this. Oh look! They're all undone. Yeah, we don't have enough time. So there's obviously a piece of the puzzle missing here. And I burned a good chunk of my mana.
We can do this.
Fortunately, Lamal over here can just psych up and... okay, we're killing you first because... okay, what have over here?
Let's go. Here goes.
Alright, yeah, let's get the other health. And can I have a blue one, please? Okay, we have a chest with some iced coffee, which is good because I do need to restore my mana. Oh, that's the other end of the... okay. Looks like we're not getting ourselves out of that one.
Let's do it. Here goes. We won.
And... Okay, over there is the puzzle I'm not sure how to solve, and I don't have enough mana to. Over here is where we came. What's with you, Drippy? Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out the fastest way to do that. Taddlywink.
Let's go. Here goes. We won.
All right, Lamal has finally leveled up to level 8, and by finally I mean they're finally all at the same level. What if we did this backwards?
Let's do it. Here goes.
Like, hear me out. Maybe the puzzle has to be solved backwards. Okay. I need to heal up.
We did it.
And Mighty has leveled up. I'm at the point where the start and healing items don't heal as much. So, yeah, let's see. So this takes a long time to get past here. And I can get between these two pretty quick. And the thing is, I tried doing them the normal way, like just jumping over here, here, and here. But that was too slow. Is there a trick to this? Like, I mean, the whole place is damp, but maybe one of them is... That's 3 more. Get them all lit at the same time. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I mean, that does look like it would be the drier place, but the problem is we've tried that already. Let's see. Well, actually, no, this is also a drier place. I have just barely enough mana for all 3 of them if they don't burn out. Okay, let's run for it. Excuse me. And we're gonna go this way. Probably faster than the other route. Nope, never mind. That's already too slow. And I don't have any other spells that would make me run faster. See, the problem here is that I have to go Like, if I could go the other way round. Maybe that'd be fine.
Let's go! Here goes!
And Lamal is strong enough that Lamal can just...
We did it!
And we got a sandwich for our troubles. That's useful. So obviously this is the schmuck path. Maybe if I started from here... Something's telling me I need to start from there, in which case I just need to... I need to get a blue orb from a battle.
We can do this!
Let's see. And... Come on, get... Oh. Oh. I have a feeling we're gonna have to leave and come back. Oh wait, no, never mind. We're right about to level up. And...
Let's go! Here goes!
Come on, either you want to drop something.
We did it!
Alright, now we have a level up on our hands. And now that we have full mana again... Okay, let's just say that's last. And we start from here. Alright. Fireball. And... Fireball here. And over here. Fireball. Oh, hello, that actually was the intended solution. Alright. So now we have... We still have a decent amount of mana, but I wish I had more. And... Oh, there's a new baddie. Yeah, we're gonna have to grind again. Dangler fish. Okay, it doesn't seem to be doing that much damage. Oh, no, never mind. It's actually another pushover.
We did it!
And... Who are ye? Danglerfish and Bud. And oh wow, he hits hard. Yeah, get rid of him first.
We won!
And let's see, over here we have another one who's gonna give chase, and
Let's do it!
they better at least give me more experience. Well, the good news is that I'm not really losing that much health, so let's see. There's a chest down here. Please tell me you have an iced coffee. No, just a sandwich. And over here, you are a blue chest. Actually, wait, are you blue or purple? Nope, you are purple. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes. They're very similar.
Watch this!
And psych up. And go wild.
We did it!
I'm actually kind of over leveled for this dungeon now, which is good. Anyway, hopefully Lamal will get more powerful. Because Lamal's still at level 8. And oh, hello, a waystone. That would have been helpful. Anywhere else in this dungeon. And over here in the well we have... I'm sorry, what? We're fighting a giant mouse.
Your Majesty!
Need a hand?
It's you two. Look, one has retrieved one's wand.
Oh.
Huh? So he wasn't kidnapped?
And now we have to fight...
Struck one.
Oh, that rat is an absolute... Oh, mouse, not rat, but still, that... I don't need to see that pussycats, you know what?
Teach you to turn your back on me, you old tomfool, you!
Hickory Dock, King Hickory the 16th.
You squeaklings work for the fat cat, do you?
No, we
Too slow!
Okay, let's see. You know, I'm gonna start with Lamal, psych up, and go wild, yeah. And that hurt pretty bad. Let's see. Psych up is not available. Now it is. And go wild again, and then I have to switch back to Oliver to... And... defend. Oh! Come on, can I... Oh, no. Come on, man, pull yourself together. You need to watch out for that tailspin attack, Ollie boy. It'll get your familiars all flustered, see... Mind you, that thimble-limmer of yours ain't the sort to get confused. I know. I had to. Hold on. No, I don't. Why is there no cancel button? Okay. Oh, backspace is cancel. Okay. Damn it, I missed the timing on that. Okay, let's try this a second time. Now, I happened to make a save right before, so I actually do not need to take the continue and lose 10% of your money. 22. Well, I happened to save it anyway, so... I don't know why there isn't a load most recent save button. Alright, we don't need to do any preparations here. We just have to execute better. And skip. And psych up. Go wild. Mouse fire. Alright, let's see. Sharpener. Oh, backspace doesn't work on that. What? Whatever. Then switch back to Oliver and heal Oliver. And now we need to switch to defend, and that was too early, wasn't it? And you're gonna tell me to do what I need to do. I know. Hold on. Hold on. I know how to switch familiars. That's not the pro... Alright, switch back. And psych up. And go wild. The problem is, this familiar doesn't have the defend action, and... Oh wait, no, hold on. I don't need to defend against that. Or do I? Alright, come on. And now provisions, sandwich. And... And we have a chance attack. No, oh, bollocks. I'm still trying to get... No, I don't want to attack with him. I want to attack with... There we go. It doesn't matter. I've gotten most of my damage in anyway, despite missing several times over. The menuing wouldn't be so bad if there was a cancel button that worked in all situations. Anyway, Lamal is leveled up. You dirty rats, I'll get you next time. Knickers, he got away, and he got another stupid catchphrase in before he left and all. Never mind that, Mr. Drippy. What about King Tom? You're right, man. We better see how he's doing. Your Majesty, are you okay? Oh, it's you. Come on, Kingface. Pull yourself together. One's won. One retreated it from the villain who purloined it. Your Majesty. Knickers, 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 Knickers. Your Majesty, Your Majesty.
The Zodiacs are assembled, Your Radiance.
I thank you all for attending. Very well. I hereby call the Council to order.
You are all doubtless aware of the purpose of this session.
We are here to discuss the elimination of the pure-hearted one. Come before us, Dark Jinn.
summoned me, White Witch?
The so-called savior from the other world. He must be destroyed. Shadar, it is time that you proved yourself worthy of the title of Executor.
On one condition.
Ha! The insolence! He presumes to bargain with our queen?
Go on.
Very well. I must request that you entrust this task to me and me alone. Hear me, members of the council. I have no need of your aid.
He thinks himself our...
That seems pretty convenient for me.
The right.
He is either very brave or...
To presume to give us orders.
Babbling fools.
Silence! Very well. You will have your wish, Shadar. I entrust the task entirely to you. Teach those who speak of a savior the futility of their hope.
It shall be done. This Oliver, this savior, I will taint his heart with the blackness.
Oh no.
Of despair.
If one thanks you once, one thanks you 1,000 times. You saved one's life back there. Looks like you're feeling a bit better now, Your Majesty. But you weren't kidnapped after all. That's funny. My reasoning was a bit off. You don't think I'm losing my touch, do you, Ollie boy? I'm just glad the king is safe. That's the most important thing, isn't it, Your Majesty? Yo, never mind all that. One is just perfectly livid that the villain Hickory Doc got the better one. And all because the loss of one's enthusiasm led one to be caught catnapping. To think he managed to purloin one's greatest treasure. Oh, it's unforgivable. But one's wand is back in one's possession now. That is the main thing. Now one can finally bestow it upon ye. Thank you, Your Majesty. Bring forth one's wand.
This is one's magic wand. When one was a kitten, one ran quite wild with the old thing. Here, it is yours now.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty.
If you know who finds out about this, one fears we shall both live to regret it. But one can hardly say no to one so very pure.
When you say you know who,
Don't speak its name.
There's no need to say it out loud, is there? But yes, that is who one
Your Majesty, you've gone and given him the wand now. There's no going back.
One supposes so.
Don't worry, Your Majesty. I'll bring down Shadar. You'll see.
And we attained the magic wand. Now, for when coming to one's aid in one's hour of need, let one also present you with some new magic. One hopes it will prove useful. And we have the Frostbite spell. Golly, thanks again, Your Majesty. I can't wait to try it out. I'm going to become the best wizard ever! Oliver, are you going after a certain other wizard's title? You know, really, very eager, aren't we? In that case, there is a forest south of one's kingdom known as Golden Grove, and beyond it lies a vast desert. In the midst of that desert is the city of Al Mamoon. You must travel there next. Its ruler is somewhat, but never mind that. Rashad, one of the 4 great sages, once dwelled there, and still does, one presumes. The great sages, you mean the proper mighty wizards. Alicia used to be one of... Alicia? If you wish to expand your magical knowledge, one is sure the aid of the sages will prove invaluable. Really, thank you, Your Majesty. Righto, it's off across the desert to find us a great sage then, is it tidy? Al Mamoon, here we come. Alright. Or nothing over here. No, in fact, we can't even walk up there. Invisible walls, my one nemesis. Oh, what am I hearing? Hold up. Sir. Sir. Ah, another fine day, and soon I'll be off to work. What line of work are you in, mister? I'm just a humble woodcutter. Ain't your job a little dangerous with all the beasties roaming around town? A little perhaps, but there's a shortage of wood here in Dell. If I don't go out and work my hardest, our dear old town will suffer. What's a little danger compared to that, What an answer. There's heroic. Oh, Ollie boy. Ah, he's got enthusiasm to spare. Mind if I borrowed any of it? And of course we're gonna take heart a little. Make sure we have some bottled up. Ho ho ho, that tickles. Now to work. And what if he... Hey, do you know that it's the great Tug-O-Tail tournament soon? I can't wait to give everyone a licking. What's Tug-O-Tail? What kind of person doesn't know what the Tug-O-Tail is? Me, I guess. Haven't you heard of it, Mr. Drippy? Of course I have, man. Tug-O-Tail's the most popular pastime in all of Ding Dong Dell. That's right, and there's a big tournament soon. It's my chance to finally prove myself. I didn't win a single match last time, but I can't wait to try again. Can't wait, eh? There's marvelous. I'm gonna put on the performance of a lifetime. I suppose I better start practicing. Mr. Drippy, don't you think? I most certainly do, Ollie boy. Overflowing with enthusiasm he is. Say, I don't suppose you mind if we borrowed some of your enthusiasm. How can you borrow it? Sounds pretty strange to me. I'm curious. Go for it. Thank you. Okay, hold still a moment. Hang about, Ollie boy. You've already got some of that in your locket, eh? You can't hog it all to yourself. Go and share the bit you've got now with someone in need first. There's a good lad. Alright, so... there is one other thing that we need to do to really finish off the stream. We have one more side quest. A splash of color. We need plainswort flowers and spring water. Which means, of course, we'll be going across the overworld a bit. And, of course, that I will need to take a save. And, oh, I actually do need to hit the inn. Sir, you don't look like you're from here. I say, dear boy, by the cut of your jib, I'd hazard a guess that you're being a traveling man, what? And a jolly fine occupation it is, too. Are you a traveler too, sir? Very shrewd, dear boy, I am indeed. Inherited a pretty pile from my maiden aunt, and decided to travel the whole world, don't you know? Blimey, it's all right for some, eh? Spare a guilder for a struggling fairy aristocrat, there's the gent. Ha ha ha, very droll, dear boy, very droll. But I'm not just pootling around handing out alms to the poor, you know. I'm writing my memoirs, you see. A sort of travel diary, you know, that kind of thing. You should really read it. It's corking stuff. Here, it's just, oh, I say, I must be dash it all. It's not here. It's Bollywell up and grown legs. You've lost your diary. Yes, I rather think I have. I must have left it somewhere, damn fool I am. Oh, this is the absolute limit. My literary legacy gone, all gone. And we have more side quests. So where'd you last see it? The river northwest of here. Couple of trees. Okay. And what are you? Let's see, north and west. Oh, that... I know where that is. Here we go, Ollie boy. Now our adventure can really begin. You even got yourself a proper wand and everything. I bet you're excited, eh? I sure am. Alright, so I believe we just have to go back to... Oh, hello! Oh, never mind. And these guys are gonna go down in one hit, aren't they?
We can do this.
Yeah, they all miss, and they go down in one hit.
We did it.
And Mighty is now level 10 and has a smash hit. I'm not seeing any sort of glimmering bits of the land yet. But who knows? Let's see. That looks like the place. And it is northwest. But let's check the journal here. Let's see. On an island in a stream that has 2 trees growing in it. Oh, that'll be right here. Hey, there's something on the ground over here. That's a diary, that is. I bet it's the old one. It's the one the old Pasho said he lost. You're right. Come on, let's take it back to him. And what about you here? Flowers and water. That looks a little sparkling. No, that's not. There's the sparkles. And we have one Plainswort flower. Oh, hello. Oh, never mind. I thought you were an enemy, but you're not. And 1 bottle of spring water, so I just need to do that twice. These are supposedly gonna refresh after a while, but... And who are you, and why are you trying to... Okay, Rhinosaur, you're a new one.
Watch this.
Okay. Well, whoever you are, you don't really seem to pose much of a threat. I've actually gained health from that encounter, funnily enough. No experience though, but we got another bottle of spring water. Oh, so we can get him off of enemies. Now the only problem is that all these enemies are running away from me. On the other hand, that makes it very easy to fight them.
We can do this.
Oh, you're gonna run away. Let's see, we don't want to go to Alma Moons yet, but we do need to get 1 more Plainswort flower. Maybe the Rhinosaurs have them.
Come on.
And...
We did it.
Okay, we're not getting that orb, unfortunately. Because the orb takes too long to float down. And what are ye? Sleepy Fowl.
Come on.
all of 2 experience points. Fun. And there's an NPC over there near the desert. But we will not be going there yet. Let's see, we have... We just need to find the one flower. You know what? Let's try going back into town and then coming back out. Sometimes reloading the map tends to refresh certain things. Alright, this is where I found the flowers last time. And they're not back. How sad. Oh, you want some?
We can do this.
I will say that it is very nice that the enemies sort of just run away from you. That makes things so much more easy. Wait, the spring water refreshed, but not the flowers. Yep, now we have 3 of them. And we can't go over there.
Let's do it! Here goes!
And we're already at full mana. Now, if only I could find these stupid flowers. Like, they're obviously not going to be... How do I get up there? That's probably the flowers, but I can't get up there. Oh. Oh man, if that turns out to be why the flowers didn't refresh over there, I'm going to be pissed. Oh, I'll just finish up a side quest before I head out to before I finish up the stream. Yeah, you thought that, but no. Oh, hello. There's a sparkle. Funnily enough, it's right where we started in the other world. Booster shoots? Fantastic, but that's not what I'm looking for. I don't even want to deal with you. Fine. You had better drop plains flowers.
Let's go. Here goes.
Okay.
We won.
It drops pie. That animal had pie on it. Okay, you know what? Let's leave and come back again. All right. There's nothing up there. Nothing up there. And there's no flowers here again. Like, that's all I need. It's just flowers.
Let's do it. Here goes.
You know, this is a waste of my time. As much as I wanted to square off the rest of the side quests, I'm just gonna have to... Yeah, if I don't see flowers on the way back, or I don't happen to run into an enemy that drops flowers, which is still a distinct possibility. Bartender.
Let's do it.
Oh man, these puns. They're criminal.
We won.
And...
Let's go. Here goes. We did it.
And more pie. My bag of holding is gonna be full of nothing but... Alright, we can at least turn in one of these quests. Here you go, sir. Is this your diary? Oh, I say, it Bollywell is capital. You really are a lifesaver, dear boy. That's okay. I'm just glad it turned out to be where you said it was. I sure hope you don't lose it again. Oh, I most certainly shan't. Certainly not. I say you deserve a reward for coming to the aid of the party. What? Here. A giant's tooth and 50 guilders. And let's see. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot which one of you can have. Okay, you take patches and you take shields. You want There we go. Thumb Lemur is now... sorry, what was your name again? Lemal is now fully equipped. And with that, I'm gonna save the game. Please. No, save. Save and completed. And we are going to end it for the night. So yeah, that was Ni no Kuni. We will absolutely be giving it some more playtime. I have a feeling it's going to take at least a month of streams minimum to get through all of it. I don't happen to have next week's stream schedule set up just yet. I have to arrange some certain things personally first before I can announce that. However, I will almost certainly ensure that there's another Ni no Kuni stream, and of course, don't forget we're also doing Celeste streams as well, and perhaps some other things too if I can fit them in there. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe, etc. And we make sure to join the Celestial Sphere, or the Arcturus Emrys Discord, where you can suggest new stream ideas or discuss the stream or post images of me as a slime, which, by the way, I kind of have to show you now because I didn't expect to get fan art. Let's see, how much of a pain will it be to get that on here? I just go and add an image source. Added itself to the resources folder. And yeah, that's me now. I have become slime. Anyway, good night and see ya next time, I suppose.